Hello guys, how's it going? It's me, your favorite slacking streamer. uh But yeah, hi Fazola, hi Connie, hi Abby. I hope you're all having an amazing day today. Uh yeah, doing something a little more casual. Well, there's nothing casual about Imaginarium Theater. I heard this time it's a little bit of a, you know, problem. Also, yes, uni arrive. But yeah, I heard this time it's a little more of a problem with the this thing, the Mandragora. Apparently, we'll see how it goes for me. I think I'll be fine. I've usually been fine when it comes to Imaginarium Theater. This time it's one where I'm just like a little about, because we have lots of um cryo characters. I don't have that many cryo characters on my main account, or like that many characters who are well built ish, I guess. Um, my lineup will consist of, the opening characters are already given. They are here. As you can see, I have a lot of them not built. Hi, Ginger Hobbit. Thank you for the pet. I really appreciate it. Hope you're having a great time zone today. But yeah, overall, I do not have a lot of characters of those either built or, don't have them. Since they're Claymore characters. I do not like Claymore characters. So I don't have them, usually. And that's kind of why you see a lot of them grayed out here. Oh yeah, I should probably, show my cursor. Because then you can see what I am doing here. Yes, here. Ta-da! You can see me doing stuff on my screen. But yeah, Varessa, she's built. There's like not that much to say. Claymore character, Claymore character, Claymore character. Things I do not build. And then there's Mika, who is a physical support. And physical damage just kind of died. It might get revived with Snezhnaya coming up. Who knows, though? Or if they'll transform it into something completely different. But yeah, this Imaginarium Theater is gonna be a chore. I will do my best, of course. But it's still kind of But yeah, from the characters that I have chosen, my special guest stars, of course, because they're all well built. They're all super strong on their own. Like my Farina, she's, C6. She is a beast on her own. Columbina, because Hydro is good. Then we have Durin. My Durin is also okay-ish built. He doesn't have the new set because the domain has been treating me terribly. Absolutely terribly. Then we have Bennett, because Bennett is a staple. From the available characters that I've chosen, we have Kazuha, we have Scaramouche, aka Wanderer, Venti, Jean, Skirk, Escoffier, Citlali. I also chose Risley because I needed a few more on-field characters. I have a lot of off-field characters, though. To be fair, they count a few off-field characters, even though I will be using them on-field, aka Kazuha. He is an on-field DPS for me. Shenhe, we have Flynn's, we have Inefa. I chose to forego Sino because yeah, my eye is better built. Then we have Raiden, Farozan. I forwent Kuki because my Kuki is built for Hyper Bloom. And there is no Hyper Bloom to be found here. I forwent Ayaka because fuck Ayaka. I don't like her. Then we have Clorand. He's fine. I forwent Aoife because he's not built. Sucrose because she's built a little, at least. Then Rosaria, Yansan, Auroron, also kind of built. Fischl, very built. My Lynette, somewhat built. And Kaya, hastily built. He's just there for cryo. He doesn't need to do damage. And those are all the characters that I will be bringing. Which in total is 10 extra Electros, 9 extra Cryos, 9 extra Animos, 2 extra, Hydros, and 2 Pyros. That is my lineup. And we also are doing the Arcana difficulty. So we have, the harder challenges to do as well. which will be fine. I don't really have a problem with those things. Okay. Let's go. Is there anything? I mean, we can already upgrade this. For Cryo Swirl. Random companions. Let's get that out of the way.
Afternoon tea.
More random. Which random are we picking? We have 1, 2 Electros. I'm gonna grab Blins.
By your side.
And we can do some superconduct damage. I never read, so that sounded bad. I meant I never read the descriptions. I just click button and hope it works. That is all I do. Yeah, I cannot take another battle once I've chosen this, and we are going at it with the trial characters. Because fuck everything else. And I want to keep my built characters for later.
Change of plan. Now's our chance. Hey, ninjutsu. Shudder. Yeah. Touche. Big touche. Vengeance will be mine.
I have never really played Eula, so I do not know how to play her. But I am just vibing, and it seems to be somewhat working.
Final warning. Crush.
That lost me a lot of time.
Let's keep going, team.
Okay, Dory is not hunky dory.
I condemn you. Flood of frost.
Can we do it? Probably. It's gonna be a little... Okay, yeah, we killed one. But the other one...
Engaging. Come on out. Beg for mercy. Eye for an eye.
We're gonna restart this because I want all of the stars. I need to group them. I think that is one thing I need to do. I need grouping. It's always the beginning where I like have to, you know, kind of try out what to do.
Leave the wounded to me. Shudder. Vengeance will be mine. Rack and ruin.
We need to stay somewhat centered, okay. Okay, that was a lot better.
Let's keep going, team. Crush.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I need a Dory.
Shudder. Good grief.
Okay,
Freeze to the core.
we can do that.
Eye for an eye.
Okay, perfect. Okay. Yeah, we got the star. 58 seconds. Okay. That was fine. Next we're gonna grab Inefa. Just for Blins. Ooh, companion invite requires less resources. We're just gonna take this. Healing, I don't care. We're just gonna bring the same team again, and then we're rid of those characters. Even though they're, like, very suboptimal.
Final warning. Now's our Beg for mercy. Flood of frost. Rack and ruin. More speed.
No, this guy survived.
Let's keep going. Come
Okay, that is not
I
good.
condemn you. Freeze to the core.
1, 2, 3.
Rack and ruin.
This, and get yoinked.
Leave the wounded to me.
Shudder. Beg for mercy.
I hate very mobile enemies with Eula.
Here's the good. Shudder. More speed. Beg for mercy. Flood of frost.
Nope. We need to restart. Hey Rantrix, how's it going? Hope you're having a great day today. I'm just doing Imaginarium Theater with characters I currently actually do not like. But I try to get them out first.
Let's keep going, team.
Vengeance will be mine.
I mostly don't like them because they are mostly physical, like Miss Eula here. And this I can already restart. What do you mean I'm using you?
Final warning. Now's our chance.
Gotta dash. Ninjutsu. Shudder. Freeze to the core. Rack and ruin.
Okay, that actually seems to work. Oh, one of the characters does.
Let's keep going, team.
Is it Mika? No, I'm kidding. I mean, yes. Then I am doing my best.
Flood of frost.
It is Mika. Oh, that's cute. That's a cute name. Just very sad that the character is not that good.
Leave the wounded to me.
Crush. Eye for an eye. Gotta dash.
Oh my god, please. Eula.
I condemn you.
We can restart. I mean, Mika is adorable. It's just that he, in the current meta and everything, he does not really have a space.
Lighting cover fire. Now's our chance.
Shudder. Vengeance will be mine. Rack and ruin.
Okay.
Come on out.
Leave the wounded to me.
Beg for mercy.
I need Eula's
Eye
burst.
for an eye.
Okay, we can do it now.
I condemn you.
Oh my god, you don't even have him. I mean, there is some things you just kind of... Genshin just denies you. Because I have tried to get the Aquila Favonia, the weapon. It's a standard weapon. I have never gotten it.
Beg for mercy.
And that also kind of always...
Rack and ruin.
Did we manage? Oh, okay. Whew. Okay, good. We got it. The team is done. But yeah, in all of my time in Genshin, I haven't gotten a single Aquila Favonia. Like, nothing. Nada. And I'm just here like, I would actually, you know, like one.
I can
but
do
I'm not getting one. Hey, Kamada, how's it going? Hope you're having a great day today. Or, well, morning for you, actually. Oh yeah, no, that is totally fine. I've been playing for like 5 years now. No, 4. My account is 5 years old, but I've been consistently playing for like over 4 years now, like daily over 4 years, and I don't have an Aquila Pavonia, but I have a lot of other shit. Okay, electro characters. I mean, I mean, we can do this. Actually, I do not want to use Xianyan yet. Probably have to. Ow. New semester is gonna suck for you.
over here. Do the absorption test. Animal hypos. Heads up. Zero incoming. Yeah.
Oh yeah, true, for Connie it also starts again.
Fulfill our pact. Surprise. Over here. Oof.
We got it. And
It's justice o'clock. Eat Laline, eat Papa. Oof. Kapow! It's justice o'clock.
and come on, Marissa, you can do it.
Headbutt. Heads up.
Okay, nice. That was relatively easy. We have Electro, Animo, and Cryo. Need more Cryo. Yeah, no, have fun, Rentrix. I hope you'll be able to, you know, be amazing in Valorant. You can do it, I believe in you. Take home those wins. Need more
You got a side job
Cryo.
for me? Sure thing.
Mystery cache. Ooh, nice. No, it's a defense battle. No. We're gonna do this. I do not have enough for the companion. God damn it. Okay, we're just gonna go full on in. And the Arcana challenge. The full. That is okay. I usually do the Arcana challenges first. Kind of helps me a little bit. I'm going to take Inefa. Oh, wait. This is not an ideal situation with Escoffier, but it will be fine.
At first, the flavor. Zip on up. See you me. You're coming with your toes.
Stay clean. Face your guilt.
Nice, it should be fine.
Ultimatum protocol.
But yeah, I can imagine. I know Connie doesn't have much time when uni is up for her. And that always makes me sad because I do enjoy, you know, spending time with people, with friends. So being unable to spend time with Connie makes me very sad.
Installation channel. Gonna go excellent. Over here. Cue the spotlight.
One now.
Yes, exactly. We're both crying.
Defensive mode engaged. A dash of frost! Surprise! Huh, over here! Your coming was let the magic.
Let's begin.
We only have like half the people beat up.
Cleanup sequence in the. A little amuse. Ship on up.
A moment, please.
But it should be fine. We should be able to do it though.
Have a safe trip.
Preparing for dust up. Off to the breeze. Stay calm. Over here.
We can't do it. Okay. We need to go back to the drawing board with this one. Restart. Damn. I do hope your schedule won't be as bad. It might just be actually this.
Enhanced animal mod. Insulation chamber. A little amuse bouche. A burst of flavor.
Stay cool and face your guilt.
Oh, damn. Yeah, 9 AM classes kind of fucking suck. Ooh. I believe you can do it.
Defensive mode engaged. A dash of frost.
We'll figure it out somehow.
Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Swirl. Ultimatum protocol. Goose on the loose.
Let's begin.
I mean, you know, don't burn yourself out, because that would be bad, you know, overall in general, so don't do more than you can handle. But I also know that, well, I also hope that you know what you can handle.
Stay cool and face your guilt.
A little. Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Animal hyper. The pinnacle of excellence. A dash of frosting. Preparing for dust up.
Have a safe trip.
Your coming was foretold. For the eternal oasis.
No backup, huh?
A little amuse. Absorption test. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Did I do it? No, we need to restart this again. I think I need to change my team. I might have to use Flynn's. Then I'm also gonna pick up Sidlolly.
Get to work. Stand clear. Enhanced animal insulation chamber.
Observe. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Oh yeah, no, this is probably even worse.
Be silent.
Oh yeah, no, this is worse. This is much worse. Okay. Okay. I may have chosen this prematurely. Bum, 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 bum. Might be time for Shenyun, though.
Stray clouds converge. Show no mercy. You two. Yeah, look out below. It's justice o'clock. Good. Hero incoming. Yeah.
Eternal oasis.
Hi. Yeah. Fulfill our pact. Absorption test. Swirl. Mark. Yeah. Seize the skies. Headbutt. Kapow. Hero incoming. Yeah. Oof. Hi. Yeah.
Also sorry if I go quiet. I'm very concentrated sometimes.
Hero incoming. Yeah.
Skyward! Stray clouds converge!
Yeah! Kapow! Volcano kablam!
Coming was foretold!
It's justice o'clock! Keep lolling! Beef papa! Absorption test! Animal test 6308! Animal hypostasis! Headbutt! Hi! Yeah!
Sacrifice is ready.
Hero incoming!
Skyward! Seize the skies!
Get to work! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock!
Coming was foretold!
It's justice o'clock!
Your journey ends
Yeah!
here.
Yeah! Yeah!
Your sacrifice is ready.
You two! Time check! Absorption test! Charge!
Nope. I need to be faster. We almost had it. Whew. I know it's not spacing out, I'm just super locked in.
Yeah! Skyward! Make way for the...
Fulfill our pact! By my spark, the night burns!
I need to restart because that was the wrong burst. And I also need to hit the enemy.
Yeah! Skyward! Stray
God damn
clouds
you.
converge!
Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal. Don't break my absorption test. Get to work. Boof! Kapow! Charge! Yeah! Yeah! Heads up! Hero incoming! Yeah! Boof! Kapow! Hero incoming! Show no mercy! Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Swirl. Mark 2.
Yeah! Skyward! Seize the skies!
Yeah! Charge!
Coming was foretold!
Yeah! Headbutt! Hero incoming!
Your journey ends.
Yeah! Kapow! Hero incoming!
Sacrifice is ready.
Animal test 60.
Yeah! Skyward! Make way for the...
Boof! Look out below! Hero incoming! Yeah!
was foretold!
Keep lolling!
Okay,
Papa!
this...
Animal hyperspace! Headbutt!
Um...
Yeah! Boof! Look out below! Hero
Hello, Journeyman! How's it going? Hope you're having a great time zone today.
Stray clouds converge!
Yeah! Heads up! Hi! Yeah!
Coming was foretold!
It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
Skyward! Seize the skies!
It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Headbutt! Kapow!
Okay, we almost had it. Time to reset. I don't think Sucrose is the right last spot. We might need some more off-field DPS. I think it's time for Escoffier in the worst team, actually.
Sacrifice is ready.
Make way for the...
Yeah! Hi! Yeah! Headbutt! Hero
Oh yeah, this is gonna be a lot faster. I can already feel it.
Charge!
Sacrifice is ready.
You two! Time up to the freezer! A burst of flavor!
Yeah! Seize the skies!
Kapow! Hero incoming! Yeah! Boof! Hi! Yeah! Look out below!
Sacrifice is ready.
Ow! Hi! Yeah!
Yeah! Skyward! Make way for the...
Hi CJ, how's it going? Hope you're having a great time zone today.
Papa! Hi! Yeah! Boof!
Journey ends.
Charge!
Your sacrifice
Yeah!
is ready.
Charge! Smash down! Yeah! Get to work! Off to the freezer!
I'm doing well.
Headbutt!
Currently doing Imaginarium Theater, as you can probably see.
Yeah!
It's a little stressful.
Fulfill our pact.
Also because this one is kind of bad.
Seize the skies.
Headbutt.
Damn it. I was... almost. Whew. Okay. But this worked well enough.
Get to
We're
work.
gonna keep the team.
Stray clouds converge.
Yeah. Ultimate flying kick.
We're told.
Hi. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock.
Ends here.
Hi. Yeah. Show no mercy. Suffer the. A dash of from. Yeah. Heads up. Charge. Headbutt. Charge.
Your sacrifice is ready.
Yes, it is Genshin time.
Too strong. Stop. Volcano kablam. Fulfill our pact. Off to the freezer. Boost on the loose. Charge.
Sacrifice is ready.
He's lolling. He's Papa.
Oh yeah, no, this Imaginarium Theater is kind of really
Look out below.
bad.
Arrow incoming. Yeah.
I'm not even gonna lie.
Charge.
It's not that...
Yeah.
Overall, the challenges themselves, they're just kind of awful.
Fulfill our pact. A little amuse.
I mean, especially if they're doing the lunar challenge.
Oof. Kapow.
Did I do it? No. Oh, I need to be faster. Whew. It's not that bad usually,
Skyward. Make
but when
way
your
for
characters do some fucky auto-targeting, then it's bad.
Oof. Kapow. Arrow incoming. Headbutt. Hi. Yeah. Fulfill our pact.
seize the skies.
Oof. Heads up.
And Ressa is also kind of someone with some fucky auto-targeting.
Kapow. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Kapow. Arrow incoming. Yeah.
Your sacrifice is ready.
A burst of flavor. A little amuse.
Stray clouds converge.
Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Yeah. Hi. Yeah. Headbutt. Charge. Yeah.
Oh, beep, beep.
Justice o'clock. Yep. Suffer the wrath of a dash of from.
Skyward. You're coming with seize the skies.
Hi. Yeah.
Ends here.
Kapow. Kapow. Smash down. Yeah.
No! Where's the one off? I need to remember I can jump with Chen Yun and still get the plunge. How dare they say that in front of you,
Show
indeed.
no mercy. Off to the freeze.
Stray clouds converge.
Headbutt. Heads up. Charge. Yeah. Oof. Smash down. Look out below. Headbutt. Arrow incoming.
Bloom is a
Yeah. Ow, ow, ow. Hup. Too strong.
yeah. Skyward. Make way for the
A little amuse. Fulfill our pact. Arrow incoming. Oof. Yeah.
bloom as the flowers in
You two. Tight. A dash of frost. Headbutt. Hut. Arrow incoming. Hit. Yeah. Hut. Charge.
journey ends.
Justice o'clock!
Sad. Your sacrifice is ready.
Heads up! Hero incoming! Yeah! How dare you! Headbutt!
No! I almost killed them both. Ah! Whew. Yeah, the team comps in Imaginarium Theater are quite strange. You are correct. I might actually have to grab Nefa
A little amuse.
Sacrifice is ready.
Make way
for just the tiniest bit more damage.
Ultimate flying kick!
And I messed up already, but that is whatever.
Oof!
the eternal oasis.
Headbutt!
Journey ends. Lord of Sad. Your sacrifice is ready.
Yeah. Stray cloud converge.
Yeah! Heads up! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Oof! Volcano kablam!
Installation chamber. Skyward.
Headbutt! Charge! The pinnacle of excellence!
Ultimatum protocol.
It's justice o'clock!
Seize the skies.
It's justice o'clock!
Defensive mode engaged.
Off to the freezer! Yeah! Look out below! Hi! Headbutt! Kapow! Hi! Yeah!
Preparing for
A little... Oof! Kapow! It's justice o'clock!
I'm probably not gonna be able to do this.
Yeah!
installation chamber.
Boost on the loose! Yeah! Look out below! Hero incoming!
Nope. Whew. I wish I had my Novelette. He would be able to deal with this faster.
Journey ends.
Attack the front!
Defensive mode engaged.
Your sacrifice is ready.
Make way for the
Headbutt! Charge! Yeah!
coming was foretold.
Hero incoming!
Journey ends.
A little amuse boost!
Annihilation mode. Yeah. Stray clouds converge.
Yeah! Kapow! Hi! Yeah! Headbutt! Hero incoming! Yeah! By my spark, the night burns! Hi!
Installation chamber deployed.
Oof! Hut! It's justice o'clock! Hut! Hut! Headbutt! Hut! Ah!
Yeah. Skyward. Make way for the defensive mode engaged.
Off to the freeze! Hut! Hero incoming!
I wish Oresa's auto-targeting didn't have me follow the crocodile like halfway across the map.
Hut! One fell swoop!
Installation chamber deployed.
Charge! Hut! Hero incoming! Yeah!
Yep, nope. Ooh. Ooh. How do I get a little bit more AoE?
Cleanup sequence in the yeah. Stray clouds converge.
Hero incoming! Yeah!
Your coming was foretold.
Hero incoming!
Defensive mode engage.
A dash of frost. Headbutt. Hi. Yeah.
Preparing for dust up. Seize the skies.
Hero incoming. Yeah.
You're coming
Hero
as
incoming.
foretold.
Yeah. Up to the freeze.
Cleanup sequence in the...
Hi.
Your journey ends here. Your sacrifice.
Stray cloud converge.
Yeah. Heads up. Hero incoming. Yeah. Da.
The eternal
Heads up. Volcano kablam. Headbutt. Hi. Yeah.
Insulation chamber.
A little amuse boost. Yeah. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Da.
Make
I
way
almost
for the
had it. Oh my god. Okay. Almost. It works. I have to be faster.
A dash of frost.
Stray clouds converge.
Oh yeah, no, I know I can do it. It's just a matter of how.
It's justice o'clock. Yeah.
And you know, not having Marissa just fucking go all over.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
Hero incoming. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Oof. It's justice o'clock. Up to the freezer.
Make way for the...
It's justice o'clock. Antenna, grab me, strike. Hero incoming. Yeah. Look out below. Hero incoming. Yeah. A dash of frost.
Insulation chamber. Yeah. Stray cloud converge.
Hero incoming. Charge. Yeah. Up to the breeze.
Defensive mode.
Skyward. Oasis. Oof. Kapow. Yeah.
Ultimatum protocol.
Skyward.
Make way for the...
A dash of frost. Stop it. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Headbutt. Hi.
Nope. Ooh. Had I not used Chen Yun earlier and went for Escoffier and Inefa's skill, we would have done it.
Your journey ends
A little amuse.
Insulation chamber.
Sacrifice is ready.
Seize the
I don't know why Shen Yun just keeps targeting someone.
It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Oof.
eternal
Yeah. Headbutt. Hi. Yeah.
Cleanup sequence in...
Up to the freeze.
Stray clouds converge.
Oof. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Volcano kablam. Yeah. It's justice o'clock. Yeah.
Defensive mode engage.
A dash of frosting. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Yeah.
The eternal oasis. Yeah. Skyward. Seize the skies.
Oof. It's justice o'clock. Headbutt. Hut. Hi. Yeah. Kapow. Kapow.
Insulation chamber.
A little amuse. Charge. Hut. Hi. Hut. You want to stand down.
Make way for... Preparing for dust up.
A dash of frost. It's justice o'clock. Yeah.
Okay, that sounded good. No! We had it! I heard the character, I heard the enemy dying. Ugh. Okay. Just a little faster.
A little move.
Stray cloud converge. Your coming is foretold.
Yeah! Headbutt. Charge. Yeah!
Your coming was foretold.
Charge.
The eternal oasis. Bloom as the flowers in Gurabad.
Off to the freezer.
Make way for the
Journey ends here.
Hero incoming.
Your sacrifice is ready.
By my spark, the night burns. Charge. Headbutt. Ow! Charge.
the eternal oasis.
A dash of frost.
Ultimatum protocol. Seize the skies.
Yeah! Kapow! Hero incoming! Charge! Yeah!
Your coming was foretold.
Defensive mode engaged. Off to the freezer!
The eternal oasis.
Charge! Volcano to ground! Yeah! Yeah!
Annihilation mode.
Sacrifice is ready.
The pinnacle of excellence!
Make way for the
Headbutt!
coming was foretold.
Charge! Yeah! Look out below! It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
Nope. Oh, we did it! Okay. Whew. Finally. Ah. Ah. Ooh, that. Ooh. Ooh. No. Okay, we should use Inefa. Do I want to use Inefa yet? I don't think so.
Want me to come along?
Yes, I want you to come along, Kazuha. Woo. Enemies are easily grouped. We love that. Enemies are easily grouped. I do not care about you, Inefa. I am very sorry, but right now you are not going to be used. I think I can take... I can do another Escopia usage.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Fulfill our pact! Do the spotlight!
Oh yeah. Kazuha feels so good to play again.
Wind strider. Clouds high. The birds...
Surprise! A little amuse, but get to work! Over here! Let the magic be... Goose on the loose! See Laline! East Papa!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Time to go. Wind strider.
Step on up! Cue the... A dash of frost!
One with wind and cloud.
Off to the freeze! Over here! Be amazed!
But yeah, overall, Cryo is one of my weakest elements character-wise.
The wind knows me.
Maybe. We did it. Used up 2 good characters here, though. So that is a little bit of an issue. Should be fine, though. We're gonna grab Durin. Oh yeah, we have no more flowers. These are ruin guards. Okay, they don't matter. We're gonna take Grizzly. My strongest element is probably Hydro. Hydro and Pyro both. I have like quite a few DPSs there. Yeah, we can just do random bullshit. Let's go.
Turning point in
A moonlit night for all.
Move. Hunt them down.
Get a little chilly.
Surge. 3 moons converge.
Stay back! Okay!
Evil looks. Shoot on sight.
A new moon rises.
I know Columbina isn't really doing much here, to be fair,
Way now.
but that is okay. Shinha is fine. I do need more characters. All of my best characters are still gated.
Demonstrate this once.
Ugh. Rare mystery cache. Will cost 10 fewer. Okay. It's this guy. Oh, I hate it. Ooh. Skirk, Shinha, Risley, and I think it's time to use up Kazuha.
Come on!
One with wind and cloud.
Have a safe trip.
Take your true form. Do your master's bidding.
Girl, stop.
Let's begin.
Manifest. Transfiguration.
That hurts! Wind strata. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
12 more seconds. That could be a little tricky.
By ordinance divine.
We need to restart, but I almost had it. And yes, it is your time.
Come on! We're having so much fun!
As one with wind and cloud.
Unleash! Do your master's bidding! Another star goes out! Fearless!
A moment, please. It's going to get a little chilly.
Obey!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Paradise!
Okay. I was just about to say, come back here and die. Oh, there's Farina. Thank you. What is this? Okay, it's this thing. We are gonna invite a companion because we need more companions. Who do we want, though? Yeah, these two. I mean, we have Lynn's premium team. We can take, we have, Electro. We have 3 Electro. We have 1, 2 Anemo characters, and we have 1, 2 Cryo characters. Honestly, I am going to grab Skara.
What do you want from me?
We are going to upgrade this. Sounds fine. And we're gonna repeat our mistake. But we are going to probably use up some very good characters here. Actually, wait. Launch details. The next one. The next one is gonna be this guy. Fire or Electro. Okay, we definitely need Electro character here. I think I might keep the Flynn's premium team for that enemy. And we're gonna go for like Arena for this kind of team with Skirk as a burst support, more or less.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song.
The good thing is Farina can take care of healing herself.
Take your true form. By ordinance into the void. Into the shadows. Hunt them down. My will and
Yoo-hoo!
Frozen is also good for us.
paradigm shift. Cryo incarnate. Loaded.
Shower me with praise.
Extinguished.
Okay. This one was much easier. To be fair, though, I did have amazing characters. So, you know, mystery cache. We're always taking a mystery cache. Okay, Sucrose, I see you. Companion invite. Oh, we
The
can take
campaign
Raiden. Lunar reactions have an advantage. Periodic cryo requirement. What creature is it? It's the Frost Knight Scion. And this is the Electro creature. Who am I going to use up? Yeah, she would have been great with Veressa, but, well... Okay, we definitely need the... To be fair, I'm still getting Venti down the line. And my Venti is kind of cracked. In a way. So I think I'm gonna try and get Venti for like this one so I can use up Arena now. We can do like Farina, Raiden, perhaps. Oh, we did the Electro one. Right? Okay, whatever. Raiden. Maybe we can do like a Wanderer Raiden. Arena. We can take a Sucrose here.
Illusion shattered.
I mean, I know it's like immune right now. And I know my Wanderer is like kind of not the best.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Let my name echo in song.
But also I have Farina, so my Farina is just kind of really cracked on her own.
Squall and Fury.
Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal module 75.
Okay, it's dead. Kind of sad about Farina. But it's okay. Next person, we're just gonna grab Jean. Ooh, Animo. Hello,
Give me
Serventi.
a moment to
I love
compose
you.
myself.
I need you. Okay, here we go for Flynn's Premium.
A moonlit night for all. Swirl.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust.
Stand clear. Absorption test. Three moons converge.
Ultimatum protocol.
Enhanced animal module 70.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
There's the big one. Oh, there's the big one.
Animal test 6308. Wayne, a new moon
Okay.
rises.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Goodbye.
Night falls.
Okay, murdered. Thank you, Polly. Bum. Who do I want? Might just take Barazan now. Who do we have left? A few people. Let's just take
Whatever would you do
Yai.
without me?
And we're just gonna do this. What's this? Those are the cruisers, and those are the... I think it's still those creatures. Okay. We're at Act 9 already, so it should be fine. We can do these two. And this.
Emerge.
Shine down.
Dare to mess. Oh!
Girl.
Have fun with this gift.
Behold! Know your place.
Right now. We'll see about it.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
I'm always watching. Right here. Emerge. Right here. Truth repeats itself.
Oh, okay, so this is not gonna work out.
Bow your head.
Oh yeah, no. This is a guaranteed restart. We might have chosen the wrong one. Whoopsie. Bum. Actually, it's maybe this. I can use it 1 minute. Girl.
Too late for regret.
The wind rises. Upon the gale, know your place.
Right here. Right now.
Squall and fury.
I'm so sad Wanderer fell off.
Bow your head.
Emerge. Right now. Dare to mess with me? Truth repeats.
I was so close to pulling it.
You're dead.
Nope. I can't use Venti. Or, well, I can technically use Venti. Is he perhaps better than Farazan here? What is this full team actually? Probably, yeah, it's double pyro. think Venti is much better here.
Wouldn't gliding be... I'm going in!
Well.
Tears of the storm. Think you can get away?
That was not what I had planned. We need to restart that. Venti just aimed in the complete wrong direction.
Everybody stand back! Emerge, right now, right here. Have fun with this gift! Time for takeoff.
Mm-hmm. Good, this is better, this is much better. Can you...
Emerge, right now, emerge. Teamwork is dreamwork! Think you can get away? Yeah. Yeah.
I still messed with him.
Let's play!
Nope. Stupid.
Everybody stand back! Time for takeoff. Truth repeats its course.
Illusion shattered.
Yeah. 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 Think you can get away?
There is no escape.
Then teamwork is strict. Yahoo!
Okay, so this is one I'm not gonna get the full marks on.
Time for takeoff. Here's
I should have gone for the other one.
Illusion shattered.
Dare to mess with me? Let's light it up! I'm going in! Think you can get away?
Yeah, I should have definitely gone for the other one.
Yahoo!
Shine down.
Why do they never miss? Everybody stand! Have fun with this gift! Time for takeoff.
Illusion. Now you shall perish.
Ooh. That's not good. I can't even really rewind it because I have rewinded it to the earliest. This would be the earliest point I can rewind it to. What do I do? I should have chosen the other one. Because, yeah, the only thing I can rewind is up to there. Actually, I'll just see if I can. No, wait. Actually, I can do that. Aha. Because then I can choose a different battle. 25 Fantasia flowers refunded. I'm gonna get Rosario.
Keep up.
We're gonna reroll a little. Not that it really does much, but it's okay.
In the name
Official.
of the Princessin.
And we're gonna go for these guys. Okay. That should work out better. And technically... No, there's fire here. We can do this.
Punishment! By royal Truth repeats it. Let's play. Think you can get away? Yeah. Yeah. Yahoo! Yeah.
I have no idea what's going on, but it is working a lot better.
Shiver! Shadow Raven! Have fun with this gift. Time for takeoff. Brace yourself.
Oh yeah, no, this
Yahoo!
is yummy.
Oh, Oz revealed.
Ah. Oh, you're getting drops? That's cool. I could just choose Kaya. It doesn't really matter. The last. We're doing. No, oh wait, actually we can do this. And let's grab another member. We do not need them. Focus fire on a single enemy, and we already know what kind of team we're gonna do. I do kind of want some elemental reactions in there as well. We do have the Hexerai buff as well because of these two. Not a minute.
Teamwork is true.
Stay back! The story has only...
Yeah. Punishment. Let's play. Think you can get away? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Brace yourself.
Turning point in
Judgment. Lights out. Everybody stand. Time for takeoff.
Okay.
Let's play.
We almost have it down. Nice. Which one is the chosen one? Over there.
Stay back! The story has only...
You can't run. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Punishment. Think you can get away? Yeah. Ha. Yahoo!
Leave it to me! Decay!
I need to restart. Ooh. Okay. I might switch out Rosaria for official.
Wouldn't gliding be by royal
Stay back! Turning...
Let's light it up! Everybody stick! Time for takeoff.
Because then we have 3 Hexerai buff characters.
Yeah.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Let's play.
Watch out! Turning point...
No rest for the wicked.
Yahoo! Think you can get away? Yeah. Brace yourself.
Or it might just be a Farazan angle still.
Yeah.
I think it's Farazan. I definitely think it's Farazan. Because Farazan buffs a little more of Venti's damage.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's.
Devouring...
I used the wrong one. It doesn't. I don't care.
We'll see about. Time for takeoff. Yeah. Here we go.
Stay back! Turning point...
Dare to mess with me? Have fun with. Think you can get away? Yeah.
Okay. He should be.
Yeah.
He is going.
I'm going in. That time for takeoff. Yeah.
The
Brace
second on the
yourself.
clock. That probably.
Stay.
Dare to mess with me? Years of it. Think you can get away? Yeah.
Oh no. Whew. Okay. Okay, this Imaginarium Theater is awful. Not gonna lie. This might not be the right team for it. We're probably gonna have to take advantage of the buffs.
Odds repeat. We'll see about it. Time for takeoff. Let's play. Yeah. Shadow Raven. Let not. Yeah. Punishment. Years of the storm. Yahoo! Think you can get away? Let's play. You can't run. What a nuisance. By royal decree.
No, the other
Time
team
for
was better
takeoff.
still. Oh my god.
Yeah. Shiver.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Brace yourselves. Too late for regrets. Hup. Judgment. I summon thee. Yahoo! Think you can get away?
It might just. Oh my.
Brace yourselves.
Why is it so horrible? Oh my god. I should not have used up Farina. I should not have used up Farina. What's its name? Tell me.
Shine down.
Shadow Raven. Let. We'll see about. Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Inazuma shines eternal. Ha, ha.
Yeah. Yeah.
There is no escape.
Ah. Dare to mess with me?
I'm currently in the process of breeding more cows
Shine down.
in Fields of Mystria.
Story has only just.
Think you can get away? Ah.
Mostly because I'm trying to get like more rare fur colors.
Illusion shut.
As you wish.
Okay.
Time for takeoff. Let's play.
A turning point.
Now you shall perish. Ha, ha.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Thunder!
Stay away from me.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Think you can get away? Yeah. Here we go.
Oh, I think we can do it.
Yeah.
It's gonna be very. Oh, it was tight, but we did it. Ooh. Okay. We did it! That was intense. But yeah, I'm currently, you know, breeding cows. Get more cow colors. I have one somewhat rare cow with like it's purple. Oh, Columbina did the most damage. Interesting. I mean, of course, Kazuha defeated the most enemies. Like, in AoE content, he is insane. Venti got fucked up. Ah. Total appearing characters, 26. I mean, yes. Of course. And team that completed the fastest. I mean, yeah, that definitely checks out. Ooh. Hey, Jammed! How's it going? Hope you're having a great time zone today. Yeah, I've been a little like this Imaginarium Theater has been a little frustrating. It's got some really, really awful enemies and like an awful, you know, combination of elements. But I did it, and that is the most important thing. I know it's still chill. Like I was able to brute force it. Let's see. Which one are we gonna draw? The Fool or Strength? I'm gonna go for the Fool. Yippee. And now we can reap the rewards. Give me all of them Primo Gems. 1,000 Primo Gems. Oh my god, I love it. Yeah. And then, okay. The other stuff is also pretty good. But the Primo Gems, that's where it's at. Let's see what Wolfie has for us. What kind of thespian tricks? Okay. Okay. Do not care about two of them, but I will grab Auroron and I will grab Emily. I do love Emily. She's cool. Let's see. Oh yeah, Envisaged Echoes. Yippee. And then we got these. Perfect. I'm gonna unlock the battle pass like next week or something. Overall, I have a few savings. I am not pulling for Varka. He's a Claymore character, and on my main account, I don't pull for Claymore characters. On my second account, however, I might pull for him. I'm still thinking about it. Because next patch, there's gonna be Linnea. And she's a Geo support. For, you know, lunar crystallize. And on my NA account, I have Columbina. I have no other lunar DPS or whatever. And Linnea is going to be a Geo support for lunar crystallize, which means I could use her for Navia there, but I'm unsure. I am still going to pull on like Varka's banner on my NA account and see where it gets me. If he comes home, yippee. If he doesn't, and we lose the 50-50 once more, then whatever. Linnea kits, I haven't heard much about it yet, but lunar crystallize support. I don't think it's I think she's gonna be in a similar vein to Illua. Oh yeah, no, definitely not. But like, I think Linnea is gonna work in a similar vein to Illua. With like EM scaling and, you know, buffing the geo constructs built by the reaction, by the lunar crystallize reaction. At least that's how I hope it'll work. Because, you know, was a little weird for me to build overall. Yeah, Goro is a situation. He is supposed to be defense scaling, and he has like such weak base defense. It's actually kind of fucking insane. Like, even Yunjin has higher base defense scaling than Goro does. And like, they're same level. They kind of did whatever back then, to be fair. And that his healing is also constellation locked. I think it's either it's somewhere. No. Or is it a talent? I don't think so. No, it's locked somewhere in the constellation. It's C4. Okay. Yeah, with by 50% of his defense. Like, no, it just doesn't work. Also, I think it's like every 1.5 seconds. Yeah, that's just yeah. Plus, it's locked behind his ult as well. And I remember that he has energy issues. Like, that is also something to consider with him. Even in a triple Geo, he might have some energy issues. He only has like 188 energy recharge for me. But like, I also built him like on a two-piece. And two pieces don't even have like, you know, good energy recharge substats. This is just he's a little bit of a travesty, but I'm coping for now with him. He has some pretty insane stuff though. Like, look at this piece and look at this piece. Like, they're insane. And that's why he has such high defense, because he has a two-piece husk set as well. Overall, otherwise, without the husk set, he would probably like hover around. We can just check. Yeah, he'd be at 1.8k. Like, husk is doing a lot of heavy lifting for me here to get him above 2k. And he does have Favonius Warbow. And I'm using Ilua on Favonius Lance, so he's doing stuff. And he has pretty comfortable energy recharge, to be fair, so he's chilling. Do not look at the artifacts. I built him on Instructor because Columbina is running Silken Moon Serenade. And Lunar Crystallize also does elemental mastery. Needs elemental mastery, so I decided, yep. We're gonna go for the Instructor. I could put him on 2-piece EM, but on Instructor, he is like... It's pretty goated. Instructor is pretty goated, and since you can now actually really farm for it with the new artifact domain, Instructor has been, doing work, putting in the work. And I really like Instructor. Like, I built my Citlali on Instructor as well. There she is. I built Citlali on, like, full EM. Well, EM and crit rate. Instructor as well, because overall, when I use her in a Mavuika team, Shilonen is running Scroll, Bennett is running Noblesse, And Sidlali is running, you know, instructor just for Moeka to have some more EM. Because Moeka kind of sucks in the EM department, only 100 flat EM. Overall, though, she is kind of goated. But in general, it's just... it's a little mid. I'm not gonna lie. I could give her a different goblet, but my Hu Tao has my best one. And I will never take it away from Hu Tao. I'm still waiting for the day we get a Hu Tao buff. Because I need my baby girl to be buffed. Yeah, if they give us gold instructor, like, first of all, to be fair, that would be kind of insane. Like, even more EM and some extra buffs, to be fair. But that, it would be kind of insane. Not gonna lie.
Silly churl,
Overall, though,
churl,
I am
silly
so
Billy
hoping for
Hilly
Hu Tao buff. Because my Hu Tao is among the... let me check which top. Beep. My Hu Tao is among the top 2%. I remember I had to switch around some artifacts. And I switched around my Escoffier's artifact on here. And all of a sudden, she's a top 3%. What the actual fuck? Well, this is what a top 3% Escoffier looks like with signature weapon and 4-piece golden troop. Interesting. And yeah, my Farina is a top 1% Farina. Specifically, like in the C2 skill 140 ER category. She is a top 1%, specifically 3,488. I'm looking up on, you know, on the Akasha. So, yeah. My Hu Tao is a top 2%. And I'm still so happy about her. Because I got her, quote-unquote, late. I didn't have her from the get-go. Oh, there... I think it's flower. I mean, the flower is kind of still the best thing here. Yeah. I got her late. I loved her. I loved using her for the longest time. She was my strongest character for, like, a while there. So I am really, really hoping for a buff. Because look at those yummy stats. She's great. And I did get her C2 through the login event thing. So... But yeah, I need a buff for her. Because then I can be a Hu Tao girly again. And also, I need Chiori to have a rerun again. Because I still need like 3 constellations on her. Oh yeah, I do... Hu Tao is 95, Nivelette is 95, Kazuha is 95. Nilu and Farina are my 100 girlies. Farina was the first 100 girly that I got because she's insane. She's carried me through so many abysses, through so many theaters and Stygian Onslaught. She is insane. She even got an R2 weapon. The R2 was an accident because I usually, if I do go for a character, it's usually Z0 R1. unless I really like the character and I get another constellation. I used to be a Giga Whale in Genshin because I used to spend a lot, like a lot. I have 3 C6 limited characters, which, you know, are my top people, with Farina, Nilu, and Kazuha. With Kazuha, he was my very first C6. What do you mean 30? No, 3. I have 3 C6. 3. Not 30. 3. I didn't spend that much. No, I said he's on my top 3. My top 3, not my top 30. My top 3. No, I'm not crazy. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest. My most expensive C6 was Farina. No, I said I had 3 C6 characters. Those 3, only those 3. I'm being gaslit. I never said 30. I always said 3. But yeah, my most expensive one was Farina. But it's also the most worth one. So she deserves it. She deserved all the money. Even Connie, like I got Connie to help me pull for Farina. We lost so many 50-50s. It was insane. Yeah. Thank you, Ginger Hobbit. I hope you have a very good sleep. Oop. I'm gonna drink something. Yippee. Yeah, we were extremely unlucky with Farina. Yeah. Yes! They work. Thank you for the head pats. Basically, I managed to, like, implement a point system in a way. So if you do exclamation mark points, you can see how many points you have. So, you know, you have a few points here and there, and I can also give out points. But yeah, you get like 25 points a tick. I don't have a gamble set up yet. I am trying to figure out how to do that. But the moment I figure it out, you guys will be the first to know. Yeah, I'm still figuring out StreamerBot. There's a lot you can do, and I've barely scratched the surface. Yeah, I mean, we're all addicted to gacha. Like, these two were the quote-unquote least expensive characters from a C6 standpoint. Nilu cost me like 800 euros. Same for Kazuha. They were both around 800. So like 8 top-ups, basically. 8 of the 100 pack top-ups. Farina alone cost as much, a little more as well, than both of them combined. I will let you guys do the math. But I used to work a job back then, so I did have the money. I was able to, you know, get them easier and not worry as much as I do nowadays. But soon enough, I will be working again. Which, next week, I will officially start my job. So, you know, it's gonna be like a new apprenticeship, basically. I'm not gonna get as much money yet. So, once I know how much money I'm getting and if it is enough to, you know, sustain a lot, I might be spending a little more again. But yeah, yes, job time. But I do gotta say, I'm gonna be very, very blessed with this job. Because I'm, you know, only gonna be working like 30 hours in the week, like a 30-hour week. And I will be like working only 6 hours a day. So I'll be super blessed with that. And the times where I'm going to work are also very, very easy for me to work through. So it's looking up. I am a little stressed though, I will be honest. Hence why I've kind of avoided streaming a little bit this week because I felt stressed. Like, I love streaming. I love hanging out with the guys. I love, you know, talking, being silent as well, and just being here. But I was feeling a little stressed, and I might hop off a regular schedule in that sense, like regularly set days, and will stream when I, well, you know, feel like it. But I will aim for at least 2 streams a week. That is my goal. I don't want to, you know, burn myself out. And with adjusting to the job and everything, it's gonna be a little bit hectic for me. But I also, you know, don't want to leave you guys hanging. And my chair can't stream for me. And no, I'm very sorry. I can't do that. But yeah, I mean, to be fair, when I get the job, when I, you know, do get a little bit more money, I am going to look into, you know, better setup, better microphone. So you can hear my lovely voice in even higher quality. I will probably ask Clam for help because he knows stuff. He's a good boy. He's a good bean. A good clam. The best clam. Just don't tell Oyster. No, but I have been looking into some stuff, and once I figure out what an audio interface does and how to set everything up, well, I might just get a better microphone, and I might also be able to do like a little bit of voice acting. Because I do really want to get into voice acting a little bit at least. But with my current equipment, I don't feel confident at all. And with a I don't think I would ever get hired by Genshin or like by the studio that Genshin has a contract with. I don't think I'll ever get there, but you know, it kind of would be cool. It would be really cool, but it's still far off. Even if it happens, it's still far off. And yeah, no, I'm just overall, I can do voices. No, I think they only work with one studio. They work with one studio. Hoyoverse as an entity, they work with multiple studios, of course, but game-wise, there is one studio assigned to a game. Because from what I remember, Rocket or like the Rocket Studios, I think is what it's called, is responsible for Honkai Star Rail. And it used to be Formosa who was on Genshin, but that changed in the end because Formosa was they were. This is just what I heard and what I remember from that time when I was looking into the voice actors side of things. Formosa withheld payment to the voice actors basically. So Genshin kind of terminated the contract between them at one point because they were the Formosa was treating the talents they were working with like shit. That is what I have heard though. So again, could be wrong, could be something completely different. But yeah. Overall though, I do love making weird voices. Like I can do a chipmunk voice without any technical aspect. Like I can do that just because. I can even sing with it, funnily enough. I can also do, I don't know, some crazy weird ass voices. I'm probably really good for weird stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna work on, getting into voice acting, doing some stuff once I have a better microphone. It would be really cool though if I could actually really do that. And also at some point maybe professionally do that. But that is a far into the future. Talking about hopes and dreams. Dear Lord, what have I become? I mean, I'm a dream VTuber, so talking about myself. But yeah. Overall, back to, Genshin stuff. I have a lot of characters with constellations. C1, C2, C3, C1. This was an accident. Because Skara, I actually only wanted, I think it was C2. I only wanted C2. But on his very first banner, Faruzan was there, and I wanted Faruzan for my Kazuha. And I wanted C6 Faruzan for, not having to think about energy problems. So I wanted C6 Faruzan. And rule number 1 in Genshin, you never pull for the 4-star constellations. You don't do that. It will cost you more than the 5-star. However, Scaramouche just decided, okay, I'm coming home. I was just like, okay, good for you. You could stay. I wanted you. I wanted you C0 R1. I wanted you C2. Then later on, and I was just like, okay, yeah, no, fine, C2, and when we get you C2, we can have a C6 Faruzan, right? But the moment I got C2, it was like a 10 pull later, I got C3, and like 20 pulls later, I got C4, and then I also got my C6 Faruzan though. But it was so fucking insane. He just decided like, oh yeah, no, I'm coming home forever. And I was just like, okay. Okay, sir. But also he turned out to be one of my favorite characters as well, so I was pretty happy. Yeah, I love that he's growling. He's I love him. I love him so much. He's great. He's great. And yeah, I just really, really wanted him. And I am hoping for a buff because his damage is kind of sad. even with any and all buffs I can give him, his damage is still sad. I don't have his best in slot set because I never farmed the domain. And I don't even really have a good Shimenawa for him. So he's rocking a two-piece. But yeah, again, constellations here and there. That's a 4-star, that's a 4-star. And at some point you kind of notice that I don't have as many constellations anymore. Those are usually the newer characters because I did not have a job at that point. And I did not have the funds to get the constellations. Which, you know, in the future maybe, again. But overall, Durin, however, I posted into Discord. Durin was an accident because it was a double 5-star in one poll, in one 10 poll. So Durin just decided, I love you, I will come home. And that made me happy. But yeah. Overall, I do have a little bit of resin to spend as well. Which means we are going to the new domain. And we are going there with Zibai. I got Zibai Z1 because I do like her playstyle. And she's strong. So it was chill.
A moonlit night for all.
All the light shines bright. Behold, fall in! Press the advantage!
Come on, die.
Smite the dust. Smite the dust.
Okay. All murdered. I mean, with Triple Geo, he doesn't have that many energy issues, to be fair. But it's also Triple Geo. And no damage bonus, do not need. Kind of sucks. Sucks as well.
When a new moon rises.
Go get him, Aiden! Be gone, Shadow! Charge! Everyone on me!
Yeah, this is how it should work. When they're all grouped up nicely, they instantly die. There's like nothing they can do. They just die. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I can take it. Sucks. I need more of this set of the Rising Wind set so I can finally build Venti and Durin. But the set has not been treating me kindly.
Converge.
You got this! Light
Oh
compels
my
you.
god.
Fall in! Press the advantage!
Without further ado. Smite the dust.
One thing I also, like, you know, I've been watching people play Resident Evil 9. And one thing that was kind of insane to me was how amazing Grace's voice actress is. Like, yeah, my birthday has passed, yes. It was on the 16th of February. I did not stream for it.
A new moon rises.
But, you know,
Rally! All the light shines
thank you. I really appreciate it.
Smite the dust.
But yeah, I saw, you know, people play Resident Evil 9 and I can't play it myself. I don't. Yeah, I also remember you wishing me well. I really appreciate it. I can't play Resident Evil 9 mostly because it's not about the scare factor. I mean, that also plays a role, but I heard that there is a part with spiders. I can't handle spiders. I'm very sorry, but spiders are a no-go for me. So that's why I usually avoid games with spiders or just mod them out if possible. And also I don't do well with horror games. But yeah, what I was gonna say anyway is I really enjoy Grace's voice actress. Like, holy crap, the way she screamed and the terror that she, you know, is able to portray, it's insane. Like, absolutely insane. And I'm just usually sitting here like, oh my god. But yeah, I've been really enjoying seeing Mori play it, and also the parts that I couldn't see. I've been, you know, watching on Markiplier. Oh, I've been watching Markiplier's first episode of his playthrough. But in general, I've been really enjoying Mori's streams when I can catch them, which is usually mostly only Saturday stream. Sir, what are you doing here? I know generally how Resident Evil as a whole goes like this. Scientist, I have created the perfect life form by mixing crocodile, a raccoon, a bear to a human. I hope it doesn't escape. Next page. It has escaped. I mean, yeah, that kind of, that is how Resident Evil operates a lot and often. They just kind of, they do that. They just kind of decide, you know, we created a T-virus, and this goddamn T-virus, it will escape, and it will be our fault, and we're not gonna claim responsibility.
Oh my, fancy meeting you here. Out for a stroll again?
I'm in the middle of important business. Well, not anymore.
Huh. Aren't you a busy one these days? Still, running around like this all the time. Remember to take a proper break once in a while, you hear? Swing by my place when you've got a moment. The Knights of Favonius sent over a bunch of stuff again, and there's some for you. Just maybe not right now. I've got to go sort out a little matter with the Lightkeepers. See you next time. Do remember to come pick up that crayon drawing Klee made for you.
Oh, Klee.
If only I ran into Flint's today. Could have had a good drink.
Oh. Is it too far for me to say that I don't know SCP that well? I mean, I know SCP-ish stuff with Lobotomy Corporation. They did their own kind of SCP thing with the monsters and the abnormalities. But the general normal, quote-unquote normal SCP, I don't really have an idea on or about what it is. I did think of, you know, doing a kind of deep dive at one point and just like watching a video. My biggest problem usually is I fall asleep with long videos. Like, if I turn them on my TV, YouTube videos on my TV, I usually fall asleep to them. It doesn't matter what kind of what it is. I could sleep when someone is like, you know, playing Resident Evil. I can just sleep. I just fall asleep. It's calming to me. I don't know.
If you're interested, I can teach you some arithmetic. First, hold out both your hands. We'll start with the 10 fingers.
But yeah, overall, I have found one video that goes over all the SCPs, or well, like a lot of SCPs in 6 hours. I managed to get to 1 hour and then I fell asleep. Ah. I am curious about it, at least. About the SCP animated show. Pretty sure. I hope it's gonna be hype, but like nowadays a lot of stuff is just... I don't trust it. I also don't really watch many shows nowadays. Like, I do watch some anime here and there. Like, when I really love it. Why are you climbing? When I'm really like, okay, I feel like in an anime mood. I definitely watch anime. But overall, I don't really watch many shows nowadays. I sit in front of my PC, play Genshin, or just get lost in Fields of Mystria. Absolutely love Fields of Mystria. Love it more than Stardew Valley, especially now that Stardew Valley introduced Clint as a romanceable option. And I'm just like, why Clint? I am just... Mm-mm. Mm-mm. But yeah, I love Fields of Mystria so much. I'm so excited for their for the 1.0 update that should bring them out of early access. It should be this year still. Like later this year is the timeline. They did have their a big update recently. On the 23rd of February, they had a big update. So like basically this week they had a big update. And I've been sinking hours into it. Like hours. Fields of Mystery is great. And generally, I actually did not really want to return to Honkai Star Rail, which is what I'm gonna switch to. So we are gonna we're gonna go to just chatting for a hot moment. I'm bigger now. Hello. But yeah, I am going to... Okay, interesting. Start Honkai Star Rail. And speaking about Honkai Star Rail, I technically didn't really, think of returning to Honkai Star Rail because I was a little burnt out by it. I haven't finished Emphorius, which, is it was one of the biggest planets in Honkai Star Rail. Duh. But it got super burned out. Like, the last patch of Emphorius that I played was, like, 3.6. So, basically, the patch before the end of the storyline. And it was just kind of mid by then for me. So, I was just like, okay, yeah, no. This doesn't work out. And I just kind of stopped playing for a month or so. And that was Plain Arcadia coming out. I love some of the character designs. I love Sparksy. And I need Sparksy funds. And that's how we came back to Honkai Star Rail. Let me switch over to Honkai. Let me make myself smaller again. Okay. I'm back in my corner. Yippee. So, overall, Honkai Star Rail, I have a few characters. On my main account, of course, I have, like, most characters. I did forgo some because I kind of didn't vibe with Cyrene or Cyrene, however they really pronounce her. I didn't vibe with her, so I didn't get her here. I got her on my NA account though, so you know I wasn't completely missing out. And since I do have 2 accounts, I am thinking about just spreading my spending. Oh, well, not my spending, but my Stellar Jade plans out between them so I can get the most of the characters. Because, for example, I have like Casterus Premium on my NA account with Cyrene, with Hyacinth as well, and I'm using Trailblazer at current for the last slot. But yeah. Also, sorry if you hear some stuff in the background. I am currently, I have a box in my hand. There are some sweets in there, and I want them. It's some chocolate. I got it today from a relative. So if you hear some crinkling in the background, sweets.
Let's have a break.
And overall, I did really spread myself thin for characters that I don't use nowadays, or that are unusable nowadays, I guess.
Have a break.
Honkai Star Rail has a really bad power creep issue. And that was also something that made me leave the game. Also, I need to change my category. Fuck. It's Honkai. Honkai Star Rail. Yippee. Okay. Updated the category now.
It's squishy.
Oh. Yippee. Game changed. Nice. But yeah, since Honkai Star Rail releases characters at like a breakneck speed with like 2 new 5-star characters a patch,
Squishy.
at some point I was kind of like getting burned out. So I'm now gonna try and spread my resources among the 2 accounts. So, for example, on my other account, I pulled for Yao Guang, the new character. Male chicken. Wait, I'm gonna type something in chat. Bok, man. Bok. You know? Instead of Hawkman or Batman or whatever, but it's, you know, it's a chicken. But yeah, I am currently still grabbing everything I can for Sparksy. Because I do want her. And on my NE account, I pulled for Yao Guang. Very good, very good. And overall, I'm gonna pull for Sparksy when she releases. I think it's this week. Unsure though. So we'll see. I am kind of close on pity from what I remember. I'm at like 70 or something. I mean, you know, maybe you should But also, think about this. You could also inbreed them. Forget I ever said anything. I'm at almost 80 pity. And the last character that it pulled was, Constance. For my break team. My break team is absolutely shit. I don't know why, but I can't get Firefly to do actual damage, like actual break damage. So I have decided to, I have the team. I'm gonna wait for the buff that Firefly is supposedly getting. We will see. But yeah, which means the next few pulls should be Sparksy when she comes out, or losing the 50-50. Who knows? I'm very bad at 50-50s lately, it seems. So it is what it is. Actually, how much pity do I have on the... Hello. I got quite a bit of pity here. We are at 40... 44... 44 pity. 43. 43. But yeah, today was also payday. The special pass reset. So if you haven't done that, also for Genshin, also for ZZZ, make sure to get them. Because you will need them. Well, I needed them. Okay. Overall, I did early access the Planar KDF stuff. I didn't play it yet, though. I just did it so I wouldn't miss out on stuff. But overall, I should get on with Emphorius. It's a thing. It is a thing I've been avoiding, to be fair, a little bit. Also because Emphorius burned me out, but also it's the end of Emphorius, so I should probably witness the end. We're at least gonna start it. I don't need the story recap, to be fair. We are going to start it, and we might take a break at some point. But overall, oh yeah, there is Big Sarene.
This view hasn't changed at all, has it?
Needs to be louder, one moment.
The hometown in your memories never changes. But when you return to your senses, you realize that fate has already stolen the time away. Welcome to the Trail of Genesis, friend.
Sarene, you look different.
Seems like the weight of memories from 30 million cycles really made me grow up. But if I keep growing, I might be taller than you, right? And I'm really looking forward to that.
No.
Before you arrived, I kept wondering, Beyond the veil of Ide Silicii, what kind of Amphorius is being born?
Who knows?
I can see fragments of it when I close my eyes. The friends who walked alongside us have all moved on toward their respective destinies. Some turning into pillars of the world, supporting the sky and the ocean. Others sowing reason, laying down the law, and with gentle hands lifting newborns into the light. Death and strife are no longer feared by people, and trickery has become the innocent games of children. All beings living ordinary and peaceful lives, within the net woven by romance and passage. There's no black tide, no flame chase, and no destruction. The world on the other side of the sea is one bathed in sunlight.
Sure. It's the dawn that Finan and everyone had wished for. God, Finan, I'm still so sad about him. Holy shit. Joshua Waters was amazing. Like, they were insane as Finan. I sometimes look back at, like, Finan stuff and I'm just like, oh, so good.
Like a happy and carefree childhood, the era Chrysia in this cycle will last for millennia, until it reaches the moment decided by the prophecy. Light calendar 4931, month of freedom, the moment belonging to world-bearing.
We'll see.
Are you ready to answer the call of the world, friend?
No. I'm not ready.
Then go.
But we'll have to be.
And pen the throne of worlds' first stroke. For this world, made from countless wishes.
You say that, but it's gonna be ages till we reach light calendar 4931.
Yippee, at least my friends are here.
I can make use of the crevices of time. But surely you and Don Hung won't have to wait around for a few thousand years, right?
That won't be necessary. We can simply sleep, and the chronocognitive anchor will wake us up.
That's right. We've both become a part of the new world. Just waiting for you now.
Damn.
Our
You went ahead.
consciousnesses can converse with each other across the heavens and the earth, possibly due to the influence of the Trailblaze. I am now connected with this earth, and I can feel the breath of every mountain range.
Ooh.
I see that the tallest among them is named Akama, and the form of the holy city is already taking shape.
In other words, your stage is almost set. Do you want to take a leaf out of Kefali's book and make some prophecies before your nap?
But we're not the only ones who have changed. The chronocognitive anchor just transmitted a message stating that Iron Tomb has reacted to the Aranova.
Oh.
The moment when our friend bore the weight of 30 million cycles of memories.
Was probably also when the scepter devoured 30 million cycles of destruction.
Poor Finan. No.
You know, you don't have to shoulder this world all on your own.
I mean, yes, we don't have
After
to.
someone boards the express, the word alone ceases to exist. So as we reach the end of time, no one will be left to face it alone. Don Hung and I came here to specifically tell you that.
Remember, this world is not a burden you bear alone. It's a journey we trailblaze together, alongside all of the Express.
Yes. You are my good friends. I really do love the main trio with Don Hung, March, and Trailblazer. They're all really cute. And I really love the friendship.
It's time for for Dan Hung and me to go have a super long nap. Look after this world for us.
The road ahead is long, but we'll be waiting for you at the end.
We'll definitely meet again.
Let's take one more look at the other side of the sea before we set off.
Yippee.
Heidi's Elysiae is so quiet.
It is very.
Just like how I remember.
Here we are once more.
Oh boy. The only thing I can think about when seeing this oh. Don't worry, it won't be long. I actually wanted to grab this. Oh. So many of Finance memories are here. Makes me a little sad.
Yeah.
Come on. I haven't been to Heidi's Elysiae in a while. Whatever. Well, let's just keep the story going. Ooh.
The scent of the black tide is now completely calm.
The scent?
At last, the starting point of 30 million cycles has finally welcomed.
Its first end. And the final end, right?
Maybe.
I can't hear his voice. There are no flowers there that bloom for him. Nor is there a star that is his. Finan is the only one who didn't reach the new world.
God, I hate that actually. I mean, we'll meet him again.
Look, the golden light that shone upon the grove still meanders between heaven and earth, like the prophecies of Amphorius. It has to be a sign he left behind. It points towards the destruction and the deepest night. Do you still remember what I asked you at this exact spot the last time we set off? Friend.
Oh.
Are you ready to become a hero?
I thought we had to remember.
You were still burdened by the weight of world-bearing back then. Still unsure of the role you were meant to play. But now, everyone has already given you the answer. The heroes of legends were just at the right place at the right time when the world needed a hero. Just like how your arrival kickstarted Amphorius' fate once more.
I mean, yeah.
A person's personality is their destiny.
I'm not sure about that. I mean, I can see it in a way. But
We best. Those are such beautiful words. Thank you, friend. I was also trying to cheer myself up with what I said. After all, before we truly compose the end of this story, I must also pluck up the courage to head off with you.
yeah. Oh, it's a scepter.
And face a memory that I have forgotten for too long. And have denied for too long.
What memory?
It's so dark. What is this place?
Is this where she, quote unquote,
Great
died?
tomb of the nameless titan. The,
Oh.
deepest recesses of memory. Also, the place where the world was born. 'Cause the world is 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 bor The place where Cyrene was born.
Cyrene, probably like the program Cyrene.
My apologies, friend. The more memories I got back along the way, the more I felt that something wasn't right. There's a sort of anxiety I can't get rid of. It's like when I was back in ID Silicii, when the reflections in the water always made me wonder, which is the real me? The one reflected in the water, or the one standing on the shore? But I finally get it now. Look, friend. The words on that wall are the answer.
What words?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. That rhymeless tune is the lullaby of little fairies.
Mem.
As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
I've always thought that I was the narrator of the Flame Chase journey.
I don't think so.
But as it turns out, the narrator is also the most devoted audience.
That would be me.
That's pretty forward of you, you know. Still, thank you, friend. That's very reassuring. At the moment of Era Nova, I was enveloped by the texture of memories. Within the glistening crystal, I saw countless Cyrenes, as well as countless versions of me.
I mean,
this is the final puzzle piece of the memories.
I'm not gonna lie. People are definitely not equipped to handle seeing multiples of themselves. So, technically, this would have probably been mind-breaking.
A prison born of the erudition. A grave annihilated in the destruction.
Yippee.
That unknown solitary god. The 13th Titan who should not exist. The first new spore. The demiurge.
Oh,
is right here.
The demiurge. Switching to Himiko.
The interrogation records have been submitted to the Marshal. According to the Ten Lords' decree, Jing Liu and Luocha shall continue to be detained in the Shuling. But you, Merlin's Claw, have been reluctant to end the transmission. Do you wish to reminisce with us? Or is there something else on your mind that you're just desperate to get out?
You're quite calm, Yuan.
Hey, Xiao.
The Alliance only authorized the Law Food to be deployed for this Iron Tomb operation. They say the Seer Strategist's wisdom shines like a beacon. So why can't you see things clearly now? Look who's talking. I didn't vote against it, did I?
Yao Guang, yippee.
With enemies all around us, even a child knows the Marshal needs to keep a few Xianzhou ships in reserve, just in case. Whoever volunteers first is the Marshal's pick. If you have to ask, I'd say this outcome plays right into Jing Yuan's hands. Like it or not, there's no way we're letting the Law Fu take the lead in this battle.
Well?
Oh my, Merlin's Claw. Are you afraid the Law Fu might steal the Yao Qing's glory?
This is no laughing matter. Between the Stellaron crisis and the War Dance ceremony, though the chaos has settled, rumors and speculation are only growing by the day. With Elder Huaiyan around, those with ulterior motives won't be able to stir up any trouble. But once the Law Fu gets their hands on the Golden Blood,
yeah, the Golden Blood.
a whole different story.
That is
the kind of person Jing Liu is, and her connection to you, I don't need to spell it out.
the Golden Blood thing is definitely weird.
You're overthinking it, General Fei Shao. When I volunteered for this task, I never expected unanimous support from the Alliance anyway. The Law Fu will seize the Golden Blood and redeem itself. That'll be our first win. Then we'll leverage this Golden Blood in the negotiations. Our second win. These 2 wins for the Law Fu will make all 3 of us happy. And that'll be our third win. Look, if this were a Skyfaring Commission deal, we'd be rolling in money, wouldn't we?
Maybe the Divine Foresight should change his name to the Optimistic Foresight instead?
With the Decalite Reflection Barrier, the Yuchue must understand even more than the Luo Fu how significant this battle is. Amphorius' karma has vanished from the matrix of prescience. What omen does General Yao Guang see in this anomaly?
In divination studies, we call this an empty fortune. It involves the eons and is thus beyond what mere mortals can comprehend.
Your explanation isn't any clearer than Lady Fu's.
Come on. How hard is it to understand the word uncertainty? For the Cobalt Head, the emergence of Iron Tomb is a calculated instant, but I don't believe they will just sit around waiting for death.
I mean, no.
And for the powers of the cosmos, this is a glimmer of hope for them, and the key to turning the tide of interstellar affairs. The Astral Express is leading the formation of an allied force, but I can see each faction has its own hidden agenda.
Just like you guys.
There are even divisions within the Alliance, so it's not that hard to imagine how the other factions will react.
Yeah, I mean, the IPC also wants a piece of that.
With Selenova's Legion at the Battle of Sadunirama Star Cluster.
Selenova.
Be extremely careful. The Rowan Legion's troops and weaponry are nothing to write home about. The IPC, even the denizens of abundance, could take them on. However, while Void Rangers are just expendable pawns of the destruction, the real wild cards are...
The Lord Ravagers.
Indeed. Nanook's emanators are also their weapons to burn down the paths. I'm afraid conventional military tactics and strategies will be useless against them. My assessment is this. To completely take down a Ravager, we must disregard casualties and spare no cost. My only fear is...
Hi, Frangus. How's it going? Hope you're having a great day today.
One wrong move, and the Luofu will fall into Ventilia's trap again, inching ever closer to destruction.
Doubt is exactly the demon she wants to plant in our hearts. Do you still remember the beginning of the Alliance Oath? To save future generations from war and bloody dispute.
I'm doing well. Just earlier did some Genshin, and now I'm doing some Honkai Star Rail. Trying to get the story further along, because I haven't played since the last Amphorius story quest. So, well, the one before the last Amphorius story quest. So I'm catching up for Plain Arcadia. And also... Clam! Oh my god. Hi, Clam! Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome, raiders. If you need to raid and dip, feel free to just leave. I am very happy you're here, though. And you were playing Overwatch. Pretty sure, right? Thank you, Frangus. Thank you, Connie. I mean, a double shout out, always good. I know you. I know what clams and oysters do. Yeah, Connie, you got denied. Goodbye, Kamada. Sleep well.
The rainbow's arrows have always
You might not be an oyster,
the cosmos.
but
Now
there
that the
are
Trailblazers walks
oysters.
alongside us, the Cloud Knights shall keep their oath as they have from the beginning.
Yeah, Connie, you should, look in chat more. I mean, true, probably. I don't know what Oyster plays. I only know a tiny little bit. Bye, CJ. I hope you have a great rest of your day, whatever time zone it is, and thank you for popping in. I really appreciate it. But yeah, I mean, I've only once played League, so even I know that game is horrible.
I just hope those on the front line will remain safe.
But yeah, if you need to read and run, no worries. Just head on up. I mean, yeah, I've played Overwatch twice, even of my own volition, and with Wendy. But yeah, Overwatch is not that bad. I just need to get good. That's okay. Do whatever you need to make you feel comfortable. I am happy
The
you learned.
chronocognitive anchor is sending a signal. Everyone, time to move out.
Did she and the others make it?
Who knows? I don't know if we made it. I mean, we did. Probably.
Let me go over the plan one more time just in case. You'll enter Amphorius, reunite with your 3 separated companions, and try to locate Iron Tomb from within the world. Who are you taking with you?
The fate of the universe hangs in the balance. We can't afford any slip-ups. I suggest everyone except Pom Pom join the fight.
Don't let Himeko off the train. Don't let Himeko off the train.
We do need to be prepared for all possible contingencies. I have no objection to this.
I'll do whatever I can.
Meanwhile, Screwy and I will continue attacking the Demiurge Matrix. That is, the Scepter's kernel from the outside.
Oh. But the Demiurge is Serene. How does that make sense?
With our 2-pronged attack, we'll turn this hunk of metal into scrap for sure. Now we just wait for those 2 to get back. Oh, and just like that, they're here.
Sorry to keep you waiting. With Planet Screwlum's help, the formation of the Cosmic Alliance to counter Iron Tomb is progressing smoothly.
The cosmos has set its sights on Amphorius, and now it's just waiting for the first shot.
Okay, gonna put it on autoplay again, and I'm gonna clean my glasses in the meantime, so...
Well then, let's not waste any more time, Fourth Mirror.
It's my time to shine! Finally off the bench! Initiating thought refraction. Please read the safety protocols carefully.
I love her so much.
Huh?
She's great.
Just kidding! I've already checked the agreement box for everyone. And now, destination?
Amphorius.
3, 2, 1, launch!
Yippee!
The flow of Memoria is so heavy here. Unlike Panagoni's dreamscape, this place has built up a true epic measured in millennia.
The vortex of Genesis, where all myths begin and end. And in this new world created by the Nameless, the infinite cycles have been broken.
Let's set up the Trailblaze beacon and establish contact with the outside world.
Yippee.
I'll leave it to you then. It'd be better for me to not show myself in front of the Garden of Recollection.
Yeah, I mean,
And
you just get fucking murdered.
Mr. Sunday, you probably shouldn't show yourself either.
You would also get murdered.
Agreed.
You would definitely get murdered.
The Astral Express has landed. If you receive this message, please respond immediately. Over.
This is the Angel Alliance. Communications normal.
Which one?
Interastral Peace Corporation.
Aventurine! My two favorite people.
Response from the Galaxy Rangers. Not surprising. But I didn't expect the family to also stay silent at such a critical moment.
That's a pretty blatant disregard from the family for Penacony's independent director, I'd say.
Ooh, Jade.
Long time no see, Miss Himiko.
It's been quite a while, Madam Jade.
The significance of this battle rivals that of the campaign against Zulo. Only through victory can we disperse the shadow of Iron Tomb that looms over countless worlds. The 10 Stonehearts shall spare no effort for such a grand mission for the preservation.
Madam Jade led the Intelligentsia Guild in conducting specialized research on Iron Tomb's past activities. The bad news is, the collapse of the Erudition won't just affect inorganic beings.
I mean, yeah.
You mean Iron Tomb can infect organic life too?
I don't.
The good news is, so far, its effects on organic life are under control. The infection progresses slowly, and the resulting neuropathy is non-fatal.
But
in any case, the IPC can guarantee targeted vaccine coverage within 48 system hours in all star zones within the medical system.
yeah, the question is how much they would charge.
Other star zones. At a time like this, are the followers of the Firmament Arbiters still trying to make a profit?
Yeah. They're...
Master Diviner. Your performance during the Third Denizens of Abundance War was quite impressive. Please rest assured, all worlds can purchase vaccines from the IPC with a humanitarian discount.
What the fuck?
Current policy,
I mean, it's America.
But if the Xianzhou Alliance is willing to assist with the IPC's assets in Epsilon and other star systems, we'll have more cards to play when reiterating to the board the necessity of deep cooperation.
The IPC is just, you know, America. They're very America coded.
It makes sense, since Interracial Peace Entertainment's headquarters is in Epsilon. But why are all the other worlds on the list? Places that the Elation has visited?
Think of it as a long-term investment. Please understand that everyone at Pierpoint is swamped with Iron Tomb work, especially the marketing development department. At this rate, even the 10 Stonehearts can only do so much.
Doubt.
Having some assistance from the Alliance would surely benefit the entire cosmos. Wouldn't you agree?
Well, Connie, I think I know what you're gonna play next.
All under heaven. Your proposal must be decided on by the 7 Arbiter Generals. I'm just here to relay the message. In times of crisis, the Luofu will not hesitate to help those in need. However, the prerequisite is that the IPC must unconditionally assist the Alliance with emergency rescue operations in the disaster area.
What do you mean, nah? I mean, I have alt accounts, so... you know. I mean, kind of.
Of course. In the name of preservation, all for the Amber Lord.
Thank you all for your selfless dedication.
Selfless dedication.
It's clear that each party still has qualms about everything.
I also have qualms, okay?
Destruction and erudition isn't just about the fate of the cosmos. It's a moment for all factions to reshuffle their cards.
God damn it.
You can never be too careful
Politics.
when battling a Lord Ravager. All are equal in matters of life and death.
Interstellar politics.
In any case, we can only hope for the best in all that's to come. It's about time we dive into the vortex and see what Amphorius looks like on the inside.
Yep.
I wonder where she and the others are right now.
Oh. Try to contact the allies. What's this?
Hello? How's the signal? Can you hear us?
Broad, yeah?
Ah, we're through! I can see the video
Miss Branya? Miss Serval? What a surprise. It's been a while.
I'm also surprised, Hibiko.
We've already heard from Miss Topaz about the Iron Tomb operation. She made a special trip to deliver the vaccine to Belobog.
Oh.
I can't believe the Express crew is at the eye of that storm. Is everything going smoothly?
We will see about that.
We're still following the plan step by step. How's the situation in Belobog?
Urillo 6 is located on the outskirts of the preservation barricade. While it won't bear the brunt of the first wave, there's still a risk from the aftershocks.
I mean,
yeah. Are busy organizing the Silvermane guards, having them consolidate their lines and dig trenches. Zila and Lynx just got back from the Geomarrow vein production chain. Hey, do you want to say something to them?
That would be unnecessary. It'll only shake their morale. Just tell them to stay safe.
I mean, we
Miss
can
Branya,
hear you.
I'm afraid this disaster will be far more terrible than you can imagine. Please, be sure to follow Miss Topaz's instructions and make thorough preparations.
True.
Of course. We have resealed most of the engine of creation beneath the ice to prevent the will of the preservation from becoming an accomplice to the destruction.
It's from 3.7. So it's not the newest one yet. It was this is the last Amphorius one. So 3.7. After that, I have a Penacony one still open. And then it's time for Planar Arcadia. This is the first time they showed up here. So it's you know, we are preparing for like interstellar war right now. So yeah. I'm just basically we're preparing for like the end of all inorganic life, basically. Well, for all machines, the death of all machines who can be infected by Iron Tomb. And you know, people can also get infected by it, apparently, like organic life. And for that, we need vaccines, and the IPC is distributing the vaccines a little bit, at least. And this is a communication from Belobog, so, you know, Branya, Sela, Serval. I'm also, one thing I just remembered is that Sela is gonna get a Nova Flare, so like buffs. I'm excited to see what kind of buffs she's getting and if she will be viable. Because from the characters that got buffed, none of them are viable. None of them can clear any content. Which is kind of sad. No, they're probably gonna rework her whole kit. Like they've reworked Blade's kit, they've reworked Silver Wolf's kit. They've also reworked Jingliu's kit, but they just made it so negligible from what they reworked. It just kind of felt bad. I also know that Hua is getting a rework. Maybe more comfy healing. I hope so, at least. And Firefly is also getting a rework as well. Oh. My apologies, sir. I feel bad for you now. Like, damn. You won Jingliu and it's useless? Oof. I mean... honestly, I have an E2 Sela from 1.0, so I can't judge.
Don't worry, Miss Himiko. Belobog is far more resilient than we imagined. We really wish we could help, just woken up from its hibernation.
Ooh.
The Astral Express, standing at the forefront of disaster, is the hope for many ordinary civilizations across the universe.
Oh yeah, we always sacrifice ourselves.
In the face of a massive catastrophe like this one, relatively smaller civilizations have never had many options. But that's exactly why we have a resolve that's second to none.
If anything goes wrong, Miss Topaz, I hope you can help out and rescue the affected citizens.
No problem. Also, didn't the Xianzhou sign a friendship agreement with Eurillo 6 earlier? They won't stand by idly either.
Yippee!
I appreciate your kindness, everyone. But Eurillo 6 is our home. We will defend it to our last breath until the last Belabogian falls.
I mean,
Miss Branya,
it won't get to it.
may all civilizations that have made it this far on their own strength weather this crisis together.
I still absolutely fucking love Sia Court, aka Himiko's voice actress. I'm still shivering and shaking whenever I hear "witness the will of the weak," and I'm just like, oh, I am the weak, please. It was the best voice line ever. Oh. Okay, let's see. Who are we contacting here? Oh, Xianzhou Alliance. Which one? I love her!
Miss Himiko, the 7 Arbiter Generals have reconsidered the current situation, and I'm here to relay their message. Officially, the Alliance's combat forces will still be limited to the Luofu, but the Yaoqing has also been deployed in the surrounding war zone as a contingency.
Words cannot express our gratitude. Getting the Hunt to agree on sending troops must have taken quite some effort from General Jing Yuan.
Yeah.
Who already considers the Express
I mean,
an important ally. We also have no intention of hiding the fact that there is indeed
they're gonna get something out of it anyway.
Iron Tomb operation. But this time, the Marshal herself decided to send out troops. With a formidable enemy before us, the Alliance has no reason to back down. Nor will we be content to take a back seat.
I'm
If we can stand
excited to meet the Marshal at some point.
to overcome this crisis, then we must do so, even at the cost of our own lives.
The Alliance truly embodies the principle of righteousness. It's fortunate that the cosmos has great heroes like you.
Yeah, they're getting something out of it, Himiko, and you know that.
As for that Jade Abacus of Allying Oath, you can save it for when you're in more dire need.
I mean, at least that. I guess. Let's see, I think the next is the IPC. Aventurine!
I regret to inform you, Miss Himiko, that even the Strategic Investment Department is constrained when it comes to the Iron Tomb issue. And it would be difficult to meet the expectations of the Astral Express. However, Madam Jade instructed us to look after our nameless friends as much as possible. So let me offer you all a small suggestion, just from my personal perspective. Other departments at the IPC might also take this opportunity to extend an olive branch to you. When that time comes, I hope the Astral Express will remember that the 10 Stonehearts were willing to stand with the Trailblaze, even though we were in a difficult position. And more importantly, we were the only ones willing to do so. Sounds like a threat, doesn't it? But trust me, every word comes straight from the heart.
Damn you, Aventurine.
Has the internal conflict within the IPC really gotten this bad?
Everyone knows about the bad blood between Diamond and Oswaldo.
Oswaldo Schneider. Fuck him.
Uneasy truce.
I remember.
Ravager Archforger caught the board's attention. I'll leave it at that, as it's confidential information. Hope you can understand.
I understand. Our immediate priority is to address the Iron Tomb crisis. Let's hope for success from the start. This might help ease everyone's pressing concerns.
Yeah. And the last two, I think one is Penacony. Not Galaxy Rangers, but no one.
Of course, we would never know the Rangers' comings and goings.
Okay. And this should be the family. Nope.
Miss Himeko, is that you?
Oh.
Yes. And
Robin looks different.
Miss Robin.
Yes. I apologize for not being able to respond during the meeting earlier. And even now I can only appear in disguise. On behalf of the Penaconian family branch, I extend my sincerest apologies to everyone. We tried to request aid from the family. We essentially received no response.
The family just kind of fucked up.
I've heard about the internal conflicts within the family. Miss Robin, there's no need to apologize. Every bit of strength is precious at this moment.
Thank you for understanding. The good news is, since you're one of the shareholders of Penacony, the family heads have agreed to allow me to lead all Asdanian tuners to the front line.
Oh.
My charitable foundation will also do as much as possible to provide support in this battle.
Robin is doing so much.
Arrangements are provided for those wounded on the front lines, and for residents in affected areas.
Miss Robin, I'm beyond moved by your spirit of self-sacrifice. The Astral Express would also like to make a promise that we won't leave any companion behind.
Okay. So, basically the Galaxy Rangers didn't respond, but they're also kind of fractured. So, it makes sense. The family, they can fuck right off. Robin should just be the leader of Penacony. We'll just go talk. Let's see.
Why is there no one here?
I wonder that as well.
Everything in Akama seems normal. The new world was enjoying peaceful times not long ago.
Did something fuck up?
It seems it was even more recent than not long ago, Miss Himeko.
The fruit on the table is freshly cut, and the bath temperature is just right. The remembrance tells me this place was bustling with people just moments ago. It's as if everyone vanished in an instant.
Could this be?
That's not good.
Xandar's doing?
Unlikely. He's still under the surveillance of those two geniuses.
He probably
Could it be
got
some kind of local
free.
custom?
A custom that makes an entire city fall silent in an instant. Pardon my frankness, Mr. Yang, but this reminds me of some unsettling rumors about the Harmony. Complete silence
is often the prelude to divine intervention.
It's March.
Everyone, be careful.
Here they come. Here they come. The nameless of the Astral Express.
Evernight. How is this possible?
We are the chroniclers of time, and we do not fade away.
It's March.
Finally, the last era Nova has been completed.
What did you do to the residents of the Holy City and the three Nameless?
I didn't need to do anything. The remembrance will ultimately become the substance of the new world. Now, they are no longer the trailblazers you once knew, but gods who permeate heaven and earth. The 12 titans who guard Amphorius.
That's March.
Stop fooling around, March. Come on out.
But, I practiced so long for this.
It's March, yes.
Getting seen through right away is just so embarrassing.
You've obviously been learning from the theatrical culture in Amphorius.
But if possible, I'd prefer our reunion to be a bit more casual and laid back.
As expected, I can't hide anything from Himeko and Mr. Yang.
Hey Gil, how's it going? Hope you're having a great evening today. And yes, Connie, I was also thinking about, you know, March from Fields of Mystria. I love him. I love him. But also, this is March 7th we're talking about. Honestly, I should probably play a little bit of, the stream's been good. I've played Genshin earlier. The new Imaginarium Theater kind of struggled a little bit, actually. It was horrible. Yeah, just overall talked a little with the peeps. And now I'm just doing the Emphorius stuff. No, I don't know. I don't play Fortnite, and I also don't want to see Kafka or Blade hitting the gritty or doing the 6-7 meme. I'm just like, I have seen GIFs, and my heart breaks. I can't do it. And also Blade using a gun, like, where are we? No, not my Blade, not my Kafka.
Well, long time no see. Guess I'm back?
We should be the ones to say that. Sorry for keeping you waiting. So, these jellyfish are the Titan's power?
I think it's more complicated than that.
They're just tiny manifestations of the Veil of Evernight, used for scouting and communication. If I went all out, I could summon way more of them.
I mean, yeah, probably. I love the fucking jellyfish. I love the jellyfish motif that, March, well, Evernight has.
Thanks to her, we all turned into Titans in the new world. Sure, we can take on humanoid forms, but it feels off.
How intriguing. So what does she look like now?
It can't be a raccoon with a baseball bat, I suppose.
Please don't add weird stuff to Amphorius's lore. Just go see it with your own eyes. Follow the prophecy's guidance and come to Dawncloud.
Am I Heffley now?
She looks way more majestic now than she used to.
Am I Heffley?
Unbelievable. All the residents of the Holy City have gathered here.
This isn't just a gathering. It's a pilgrimage. The people's expressions are resolute, devout, as if waiting for a miracle to descend.
Sorry, I was drinking. And it's obstructing most of my expression. I love apple juice. It's what I'm currently drinking, but for context. Apple juice is the greatest. It's the GOAT. Keeps my voice perfectly lubricated.
That colossal deity is her.
We are carefully.
The pillar of the world.
Surprisingly authentic. Being this serious is quite unlike her usual style.
Those people didn't disappear. Instead, they've answered the call of the prophecy and come to witness her awakening.
My awakening. Okay. So are we playing Fire Emblem now? Fire Emblem Awakening. If everyone's aware, if everyone knows.
Our good buddy now bears the weight of the entire world. And every breath they take is intertwined with Amphorius's destiny.
Can't you see? You belong with me.
Awakening? Has she fallen into slumber?
Kind of.
Yeah. After all, with such a huge time dilation between inside and outside the scepter, this was the only way we could wait for everyone. Time watches over yesterday. Earth guards today. And when the Trailblaze steps into Amphorius once more, the slumbering deliverer shall awaken.
No, the deliverer will always be fine and
then bring the prophecy of tomorrow to this world. Come on, everyone. Let's get closer to her. Watch how the world-bearing prophecy changes this world.
Well, it seems the kids are already miles ahead of us at this stop.
All the more reason
I
we can't
mean,
afford to slow down our pace.
They didn't really
Let's
have
go witness this moment for ourselves.
Majestic. Speaking of which, I once caught a glimpse in Sleepyhead's memory of her transformed into a towering Tathalon. Could it be?
No way. That was just a nice dreamscape. Ugh, at least nice for her.
If they are the throne of worlds who bears the weight of this world, perhaps they could guide a traveler still wandering among the stars.
Hey, since when did you get all pious? Her advice sounds pretty silly sometimes, you know.
I mean, yeah, Trailblazer is a little silly sometimes.
Citizens, behold! Our last Titan, the world-bearing deliverer, is about to awaken! Oh, ancient god, your loyal subjects, bewildered followers, and fearless comrades in arms have all knelt before your throne. Awaken from your eternal slumber and bestow upon the world your divine prophecy.
I have the bad feeling it won't happen.
Please guide us. Show us how to embrace this beloved world as we welcome that distant dawn.
Please stay silent.
To walk the path of a mortal as a god, or to bear a divine burden as a mortal.
Can you stop philosophizing, Sunday, please?
She will give us the answer.
But I am not the deliverer.
It is fine, Anne.
Rather, I am the nameless, who dwells among mortals.
That voice is definitely her.
I heard your prayers. The core flames flickered and dimmed, and the age of the gods met its end. So flow, golden blood, flow. I'll bestow it upon you, returning it to the true masters of this world. Stand with me and become heroes.
Yippee. Oh, that is Serene's power.
Is this?
Yes. It's the miracle she brought to Amphorius. Of course, it would manifest in the form of the Trailblaze.
Golden blood, raining down like a storm. The prophecy has descended, and the Titan commands us not to be supplicants,
but to become heroes of rebellion, to face that destined calamity, the destruction, head on.
The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting.
Why none?
Someone like all of you.
In the name of Kozlana, let us depart and march towards the light.
It's neither protection nor salvation. There's no need for totems or myths. Humanity's most primal faith is that instinct named survival.
Let's go, everyone. Someone has already sounded the horn of departure. Explore, understand, establish, and connect.
That's the Trailblaze.
Together, let us blaze a trail for the destiny of this world.
Yippee! Woohoo! Oh, Herta! Oh, I love her so much.
Is it just me, or does this demiurge matrix feel completely dead? It's nothing like how the Memo Keeper described it.
The environmental readings are all wrong. Conclusion. This must be what the kernel actually looks like in the real world.
What did Xandar do to the scepter?
At the end of light, there must be silence. Certain, pure, and absolute darkness.
Not the time to quote the Lord of Silence. Bad omen. Either way, we have to press on.
Lord of Silence. I heard that sometime.
Until we uncover the truth behind the 13th Titan.
Oh, they want to know the truth about Serini?
The buried past is the key to stopping Iron Tomb. That is, if it even exists.
Xandar says the Demiurge never existed. Who actually buys that? You can erase the records, but not the truth.
I know who the Demiurge is. And the Demiurge is called Serini. And she's a friend.
It vanished too cleanly. No traces. Like someone's yelling, look, there's nothing here. Too bad I'm the type who can't resist digging deeper. Looks like I'll be counting on you again, Screwy. Let's tear the system inside out.
Always happy to help. But as your academic partner, I have to ask, Herta, what if we fail? Let's say the Demiurge really doesn't exist. Do you have a backup plan?
Probably.
Backup plan? Of course. If we can't find the key, we turn the lock into the key.
That plan's cost is incalculable. It shouldn't even be on the table.
What does it mean?
Then let's hope we never have to use it. There's no point worrying about the end just yet. One step at a time. Let's go. We don't want to leave the others waiting. You brought what I asked for, right?
Oh,
the
hey.
butterfly has to land on the branch before it can dance.
Oh?
We'll need a wide open platform before her enters.
Let's...
Just use that thing over there, Zag. Zip. What a dumb name. I hereby rename it Herta's Big Hand.
Herta's Big Hand. Oh, I love Herta's Big Hand.
That's what I call power. Keep it going. What is this? A jump. Time for your precious treasure to make its debut.
Oh, is that a spaceship?
Target initialized. With these wings, hacking should be much more efficient.
I mean, yeah, but one moment. I saw a chest that I want. Oops. Yippee. Give me that chest. Also, I can catch this. And now we run it back. Yippee.
Oh, a classic nuclear heat engine. Classy choice.
Just a personal preference. Her name's Mistletoe.
Every flower in your garden's got a bit of poison, huh?
Also a personal preference.
It reminds me of the last time when we tangled with that Punklordian brat. What did she call this kind of infiltration tool again? Right?
Punklordian
Dirty
brat.
data shell. It wraps around the kernel to fool even top
Silver Wolf. Not Silver Wolf.
But yours is way too clean. Not even a hint of real-world grit.
Herta, your tone is unusually emotional. Suggestion. Let's get back to the topic at hand.
I thought we were done with that conversation.
Unfortunately, current conditions won't let me ignore any variables. Especially the most important one. Your will. Iron Tomb never stops. It is evolving faster than any of our worst projections. Every instant in the Eon's calculation is like a sword hanging over the cosmos. Every move humanity makes could speed up its arrival.
Which is exactly why we can't mess this up. And now, Droidhead wants to hand down judgment to the poor cosmos again. Order Star Trade War, Emperor's War, Rupert's death. Every time their instant arrived, it meant another bloodbath for humanity.
But in this ultimate battle of erudition, you and I are supposed to be players, not pawns. If you choose to burn yourself out as a resource, then everything we've worked for means nothing. Herta, the cosmos won't just stand by and let a genius throw their life away.
Oh, so basically the backup plan is Herta dying.
And neither will I.
I really ship them. They fit so well together. Herta and Scrollum.
No need to kill the mood. This is why we're here, isn't it? We need to find the Demiurge and that lost key. I'm not here to be a deliverer. I just want to beat Xandar and Droidhead. Right now, I just need to know. Are you with me?
Of course. Time to board. After you.
Also, one thing that has always kind of disappointed me in Honkai Star Rail, the lack of alien designs. Everything's too lean, too human. And it bothers me. And the one machine that we could have, aka Scrollum, there are no plans as of yet for him to be playable. And it's bothering me. Because for a game that's like set in space, everything looks human. When there should be aliens.
Let's tidy this place up and see what this Demiurge really is.
Maybe.
Let's hope this Matrix is better organized than the Emperor's junkyard of a birthday.
Herta, this whole space has been completely tainted by some kind of energy.
I see it too. We're thinking the same thing. Xandar, how could you go this far? Turning your own graveyard into this. What's that up ahead?
Katorzane algebraic expressions.
Barrier.
It's built for isolation, not defense.
The mistletoe is Scrollum's personal collection piece, an elegantly designed Trojan program. Click the cruise button to start flying. Click again to switch to hover state. Use directional buttons to steer the mistletoe. Click the accelerate button for a temporary speed boost. Exit flight. Vertical inversion to change flight control. Okay, I don't know.
So basically, the door to the tomb, right? Great. Let's find the handle.
I'm picking up multiple independent signals with the same data structure as the barrier. Projection. We can hack the terminal, reverse the computation, and turn it into an attack.
Classic move. Use their own systems against them. Take us to the nearest one.
Well, okay, the controls are kind of bad. Oh no. Okay. We need to go down. Okay, we can go up again. I don't know why they made the controls so bad on this thing.
Yeah.
And no, no one saw me flying, okay? No one sees me flying. Understood.
Almost no response. Just as I feared. Not promising.
The output is barely a third of what we need. Logic says we'll need multiple terminals to coordinate.
Find anything else?
Regarding the origin of these ruins, no logs found yet. Xander erased all records, but I did find some interesting scars in the circuit.
Gil? Gil? Look me in the eyes. Look me in the eyes. You did not see me flying. Are we clear? God damn you. I am going to be your worst nightmare.
High energy radiation, internal imaginary energy contamination. From what I know, there's only one thing that fits.
Skip the science talk, Screwy. That thing only goes by one name, Stellaron.
Oh.
Exactly. Xander blew one up just to clean the entire scepter system.
So that's what he meant by killed that Titan with my own hands. He wanted to turn the neuron of the erudition into a relay for the destruction. That meant getting rid of all of it at all costs. The life form known as the Demiurge was the original target of the scepter's extrapolation.
It makes sense. Evernight calling it the first new spore confirms this viewpoint. The prime mover of life. That's what Scepter Delta ME-13 was originally tasked with. Even after it got scrapped, the query kept running. Yet the true value lies in the process of solving it, not the answer itself.
I only understand about this, to be fair. It's been a while since I've, been deep into the Amphorius lore, I guess. But I always... hard to understand.
Then, does this mean finding the Demiurge is hopeless?
No, you don't want me to do a flight simulator.
Well, I'd say exactly the opposite. It means Xandar had no control. He couldn't contain the Demiurge just like he couldn't handle Droidhead. So he tried to erase every trace, but he failed. It still left a mark. By the way, if there's another Stellaron in Amphorius, why hasn't that little one reacted to it at all?
You said the Demiurge left a trace, right?
Yeah, but not in the real world. Remember the great tomb of the nameless Titan?
No. Flight simulators are not something you want with me. See? This one flew better. Now that I know the controls, I am actually a lot better. You know? Oh. Yippee.
Trailblaze Archive 466. The data from Philia 093 clearly indicates that the Demiurge did in fact enter Amphorius's extrapolation.
Inside that world, it was the 13th, forgotten Titan. The one who listened to 30 million cycles of Cyrene's memory.
I flew in a straight line, yes. That made it easier.
But Evernight said the opposite. She believed that tomb was empty from the start. The nameless Titan never existed. The so-called listener was just a trap set by the Remembrance to steal the scepter.
A mimetic entity full of theatrics. How much of what she's saying is true? Would an Eon really speak in circles like this?
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
The Remembrance's behavior is certainly odd, but her assessment aligns with our current reality. Since we entered the Matrix, we haven't found a single clue pointing to the Demiurge.
And that's the key, Screwy. Xandar's actions prove the Demiurge exists. But what Evernight said, and what we've actually seen all point to the opposite. So we have to assume that both are true.
The truth.
Exactly. One last terminal.
Yeah.
Xandar had to lie to the original Finan and Cyrene.
Logic. He had already identified the Remembrance as a threat, yet found no viable way to eliminate it.
Alright. Let's finish this. Time to break through that barrier.
See? See? I flew pretty well with this. I had to concentrate a little, but, you know, I did. And that is all that matters. Yes, I didn't crash.
Operation authorized. Path energy readings. The erudition declining. The destruction surging. The remembrance 0.
What's going on?
Cause unknown. They left no discernible trace within the real Matrix.
That shouldn't be possible. Could it be that the Era Nova exhausted all of the Remembrance's texture? Log it for now. The dots still aren't connecting.
Yippee! Let's continue flying! Oh god. Acceleration rings. Okay. So we're just gonna, you know, we keep a straight line. We're keeping a straight line.
I was expecting a full-on aerial brawl.
But we're not keeping a straight line.
Remain vigilant. The destruction's levels are still rising.
What's the matter?
I mean, you can't clip it, but...
Interesting.
Ah!
I just picked up a signal from the exomyth.
Okay, don't distract me because I... Yep. We got it. Did we? Oh, God. Come on, let me out. Please? Thank you. Ooh. That is very good. There is a chest. I like chests. Give them here. Ooh, there's also a puzzle. Give me the puzzle. I love puzzles. Is this? This. That was easy. I'm a genius, okay?
A turn of fate.
I'm very much a genius when it comes to these.
This repulsive force is unlike anything I've felt before. Is this the place?
Correct. Judging by its defensive properties, this is the entrance to the exomyth.
Didn't expect that. Who builds a lab in the middle of digital rubble? Then again, never doubt a dead man's resolve. So how's our dearly departed doing?
He severed part of his neural pathways to break free from Lord Anaxagoras' control. But that also triggered the failsafe I set. Conclusion. Xander has lost all combat functionality and is no longer capable of action.
So you basically stripped him of his capabilities.
So now he's a spectator. Literally. Screwy, can you open a path? Just to be sure.
Logic. Scanning his inspiration circuit might help us track down the Demiurge.
Exactly. His brain is the crime scene. There's no way it's spotless.
But it could be a trap.
That's why
probably is a trap.
2-on-1. We've never lost that matchup.
I'm honored. The chronocognitive anchor is in place. Proceed when ready.
First of all, there's a creature. I do take those creatures, and then let's investigate and see.
I knew it. The one thing I didn't want to happen. He's not here.
Yep, he left.
Coordinates are accurate. However, his position is shifting rapidly and chaotic.
It's his domain. Stay alert.
Oh boy. I think they, you know, fell into a trap. Ouch.
Cheap trick.
Why did I say ouch?
Field here.
We're back.
Reverse engineering complete. Logs show Lycurgus revoked administrator access. The chronocognitive anchor can't get a fix because at the system level, Lygus no longer exists. Our navigation target.
He outsmarted the geniuses.
So he's stopped resisting?
Before vanishing, it seems he left one last message for us.
To those who follow, all is proven. Find me beneath the tombstone.
Melodramatic.
He was expecting us. And once he learned of the great tomb's
Guess he wants a final showdown. Fine. Let the old Intellitron dig his own grave. Just like he wants.
Okay. Oh my god.
To be in the purest light is to be in the purest dark.
Nothing
exists there.
I mean, yeah, probably.
Scepter's mainframe. Or maybe we should now call it the Lord Ravager's placenta.
Unfortunately, we still haven't found anything.
Really? I don't think so. Not finding anything is our biggest find.
Please elaborate.
If the Demiurge was destroyed, there'd be at least some bits of it left. I don't buy that a Stellaron could have blasted all the traces away as cleanly as a scalpel.
Yeah.
As I said before, its disappearance is too clean. If the garden hadn't stirred the pot, no one would even know about the Demiurge's existence. We're talking about the Scepter's original extrapolation goal. There's no way that nothing of it was left behind. Or we can look at it from another perspective. If you were Xandar, would you be this obsessed with a concept that poses no threat? Would you guard against it at every turn?
There is the possibility that he's naturally meticulous and hates variables.
That does track with the impression he gave about himself. But Xandar shut that theory down himself, just choosing to act, even if it'll cost him dearly. We know that feeling well. The unknown is right in front of us. So we only have one choice. Solve it.
The Genius Society seems like, you know, it would see, for me, it would probably, well, generally, I think being a genius is maddening.
You sound pretty convinced. Surely you already have a theory. Care to share?
Of course. Though I don't have hard proof, I'm almost certain that the Demiurge has been in everyone's plain sight all this time.
Yes.
Yet, they were mistaken for someone else. That makes the most sense. Why was the room empty? Because the person locked in there had run away ages ago.
Herda's so smart, because she's correct. Cyrene.
But they were weak and small and had no presence whatsoever. Even the old Intellitron didn't notice them.
Cyrene
Which
mem.
also means there's a high chance that their powers are minuscule and cannot alter the outcome of the battle at all.
That is not true.
Well, at least Xandar is scared of them. Come on, it's time to confront him. Let's go to the tombstone he talked about.
Wait. Okay, we can fly. We can do this.
What a mess. Total devastation.
He sought to bury the truth beneath absolute destruction. Logically sound, but ruthlessly extreme.
Flashbang!
No chances. I don't know, sand in the universe. This won't stop me.
Okay.
Calculation results. Your backup plan has a success rate infinitesimally close to 0.
Which means it could work, no?
This is the place below the tombstone.
Let's open Ligus's coffin like he wanted.
Okay.
Looks like you were right.
I am also going to put the sound effect down by 1. Sir. Excuse me. How dare you? Also, oh, it's because there's a herda. I see. I do not care. No!
Nothing but a head left? Well, who'd have thought you'd look this bad in real life?
Also, Gil, the best flying you've seen so far from me. I had not even touched my keyboard. Do you really? You really want to say I'm a bad flyer?
Welcome, you two. I'm very happy that you
How dare you?
responded to my findings.
All this tombstone and final words. Did you end yourself to atone for your guilt or something?
Disappearing like that, okay.
Iron Tomb is already powerful enough. I just need to wait. I remain here only to share the joy of discovery and also to congratulate you two on reaching the same conclusion as me. The conclusion regarding the truth of Amphorius's heart.
End this charade already. That Amphorius's heart you're talking about is just a missing demiurge, and its corresponding vessel was this very scepter. You interfered with the experiment and made Amphorius's body into a hollow shell, all to incubate Iron Tomb within. That's why you either killed or kicked out all of the Memo Snatchers. You wanted to eliminate any chance of a consciousness coming into being, no matter the cost.
Even the strongest wall can fall to a single crack. The memory of betrayal has been etched into my heart, and I will never show mercy now. The perfect vessel has already fused with Amphorius's body.
No!
Unfortunately for you, the answer is all but revealed regarding who the demiurge is.
Then let us share the joy of discovering the truth. The last secret of the saga will finally dissipate here. As we reveal the truth behind Felius 093's disappearance. A lie by the remembrance.
But where should I start with the story about me? From the beginning of the universe? Just kidding. That would be too much. I just want to tell a teeny story. So little that it started with a seed. I know you're listening, my good friend. The god in my dream told me that the world sprouted from a seed. It grew into a great tree named Amphorius, and time became its branches and leaves, basking in the light. What a coincidence.
dappled light coming through the leaves is my first memory as well. On a very ordinary early morning, beneath the village's biggest tree, the daughter of Id Silicii quietly came into this world.
Well, Gil, you're always amazing.
What a moving opening. A loud cry was the first gift the child gave to the world.
Ooh. Not my flying!
The prophecy's fulfilled, the villagers say. This child is a gift from the Titans. Pink hair and sharp ears, she was born to be the priest of time.
Callous smooth cockroach. Twitch links are always kind of weird.
The Titans also gave their blessings. You shall fade when the flowers bloom, for every ending begets a beginning. Flowers will bloom and wilt. What a beautiful ending. This page concluded in laughter. Cry loud, child. Let your voice reach Orynyx.
Undefined record number 6. Archive.
Anyway, I don't like tears. Time quietly flowed by in the midst of laughter. The wind from my hometown caressed the ears of wheat, and there were swings, wind chimes, the sea, and the little fairies off-tune a cappella songs.
But the name Id Silicii came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods.
My childhood friend did not understand. Yet you always seemed so happy, as if nothing ever worried you. Why was I like that then? That's because the world was gentle to me. So, I grew up to be gentle as well.
Undefined record on number 28. Archive.
But fate was fickle, and it urged the child to grow up. To grow bigger and bigger, and to go to places far away, just like how the crumbling world could not preserve an eternal hometown. Just as the ballad blown on the breeze says, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. Oh, whose ears are pricked up now? You definitely heard me say this sentence a lot of times. You know that the story starts to deviate from here. Aren't you looking forward to it? Then let's get started. The hero's journey crosses through the long night, through tears and laughter, and once again heads towards tomorrow.
And we record that as well. Undefined record number 496. Archive. Parsing object information 0, 9, 3.
Correction. Philia 093's record number 496. Archived.
Ooh. Okay. Flashbang.
Hi. Miss me yet? I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you. And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Philia 093.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone. Where should I start this time? Let me see.
Formatting complete.
0,
9,
3. Size. Grayscale. Proportions. Threshold. Outputting analysis result.
Learn.
Leah 093 equals Peach. Peach's record. Number 8128. Archived.
Unhandled exception occurred. 1 out of 3. Object name. Every page of record. Click excerpt to ignore the error and continue. Click details to view the full log. Details. Running Philia 093.exe.
Look, what a magnificent sight.
The background is super fucking pretty. I really like it. I am going to take a screenshot of it. Could be, you know, used as inspiration for a potential background of mine, perhaps, as well. But yes, it's also very nice for a background for a desktop.
Comment. Peach. Even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this. Would ID Silicii end up looking like this after a few thousand years? Conclusion. It won't. I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was on a fallen wheat stalk, and it glowed under the sunlight. It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment, and just stared at it in a trance. Record. Peach is on the ground.
What I always, what nowadays makes finding references and such really hard is that there's so much AI usage, generative AI usage, especially with like fantastical backgrounds. It's just
I wonder,
sad.
did every Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful? Would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga? So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Formatting complete.
Bye, Peach.
Oh. Oh.
Peach's record number.
I like the darker colors a lot more.
As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Amphorius won't be forgotten.
Query. Record.
Electrical signal sequence. Bolamos 600. Track. Strife.
Related to. Stripe. Comment. Pretty.
No.
Electrical signal sequence. Schema 720. Track. Reason.
Related to. Reason. Comment. Yummy.
Raisins are not yummy. No.
Electrical signal sequence.
Love.
Comment. Peach equals love?
An unhandled exception occurred. 2 out of 3. Object name, naive, dream. Click excerpt to ignore the error and continue. Click details to view the full log. Flashbang.
Formatting progress 94.423%.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and formatting.
Conclusion. Progress. Bad. Peach. Don't cry.
Process error. Process error.
Comment. I'm here.
Process error. Analyzing.
Really? Are you encouraging me? Thank you. I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of me.
Record. Peach doesn't like tears.
I'm suddenly reminded of my childhood for some reason. When I was hiding alone next to the tree hollow and wiping my tears away, a little fairy popped out, just like how you did.
Ow.
It had long ears and fluffy paws.
The memes.
And it pulled me into the tree hollow, where, to my surprise, was a forest. Let me tell you the story of the Membrance Maze. A group of cute little friends live in Ide Solicii's forests. Their names can be connected into a song. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
Formatting complete.
I, Peach. Note. Little Peach. Crying alone. Little fairies. Friends. Peach. Memory. Saved.
Oh, it turned from seed of memory to bud of memory. Oh, it's a mem.
Fairies. Good friends. Bye-bye.
Oh. An unhandled exception occurred. 3 out of 3. Object name, anew, blankness. Click excerpt to ignore the error and continue. Click details to view the full log. Flashbang.
Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent, just like this very moment.
Shh. You speak. I listen. This time, too. Sitting together.
Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental.
Peach. Strange. Why unhappy?
Formatting progress 73.998%.
I'm here. Don't be scared.
Process error.
Won't allow it to interrupt you.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend. If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue?
Blank spaces? What's that?
I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the Deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience. Now I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Peach left.
If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue?
Needs new blank spaces next. Oh, Peach, don't be scared.
Ow. The Demiurge had no idea what was going on.
is love. Then there is Cyrene. Then there is blank space. Query, love.
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating a consciousness. Those underlying principles are, in fact, contradictory. Not having a consciousness means not having the foundations of a heart, making them unable to obtain real emotion.
Consciousness? Emotions? Feel sad. Oh, don't understand. Query, Cyrene?
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or a beautiful world I've never seen before? If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Emphorius' dawn in the next life?
Ooh.
Key, door, story, happy, Peach, Cyrene, little fairy, like, yes, right. Query,
Memory. Is imitating a baby.
Peaches, memories, save, learn.
The prophecy's fulfilled. This child is a gift from the gods.
Pink hair and those ears. She was born to be the priest of time.
Cyrene has pink hair, sharp ears.
You shall fade when the flowers bloom. For every ending begets a beginning.
Cry, child. Cry aloud. Let your voice reach.
Frieren is really cool. I love Frieren.
Cyrene is a girl, a priest. Easy. I can. I learn.
Anyway, I don't like tears. But the name ID Celestii came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods.
Yeah, we gotta continue watching it.
Yet, you always seem so happy. As if nothing ever worried you.
Cyrene doesn't like tears. Always happy.
Of course. Because the world was gentle to me. So, I grew up to be gentle as well.
Cyrene is gentle, likes beautiful things, can write stories. Easy. I can. I learn.
Just as the ballad blown on the breeze says, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
But even if all is lost to the wind, some things won't easily change. Like my height, Triby's innocence, and Aglaya's beauty.
Cyrene. She can't grow up, but she can talk. After all is lost to the wind, she will stay behind. Cyrene is, at the end of every sentence, always laughing, like a little tail.
So this is how they turn into mem.
Simple. Got it.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
Alright, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey. So, come on, cheer up a bit, okay?
Cyrene was crying when she was born. Fragile. Transparent. Like a crystal. Cyrene was smiling when she said goodbye. Soft. Pink. Like a flower. The later memories. Ah, I got it. Is this a blank space? So, next Cyrene is blank space. Then, as long as there are two Cyrenes, then there will always be blank space. And Peach will always be here. I see. I get it. I get it all. Cyrene's
You really get it?
memories. I will preserve them
Does even
all.
I get it?
So weird. I can't see you, but I get this feeling that you grew up.
Hi. Miss me yet?
It just feels like you are a bit more mature.
Yes. Mature. Beautiful.
Oh.
Like you.
Okay, I get it now.
Now, I can listen, talk, read, and write. I can dance. I can sing. Also, I can tell stories. Storytelling is what makes Cyrene, Cyrene. So, I'm going to tell you stories today. A story I wrote myself.
Turn from a bud to a flower.
Down. It's almost as if I can understand your words now. The things you say are very cute.
Once upon a time, there was a flawless crystal flower that sparkled with light. Like Peach's every story. How beautiful would the heart of such a brilliant flower be? A little fairy was curious and wanted to know. But it looked and looked only to find the crystal flower flawless. Round and round they went, seeing only their own reflection. In that case, they should work hard to learn more. So the little fairy came every day to sit next to the crystal flower and think about the answer. Until one day, to their surprise, the crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered. The little fairy was so sad, but they immediately discovered that there was a light among the broken pieces. What could it be? They didn't know. But it was a good light. It was bright, warm, and happy, and I knew it was love. Love brings everything together, and it brought you and me together. So Peach and I will always be together.
What a nice fairy tale.
I'm giving it to you. Peach likes beautiful things, can write stories, and can tell lovely tales. I hope to turn it into a story we write together.
Okay, I'm thinking that when the flower broke, the little fairy would instead see nothing on the ground. Then it would understand that the flawless crystal flower doesn't actually have a heart. Nor does the flower understand what love is.
Doesn't have a heart? Doesn't understand love? Why?
It's simple. If the flower lets the little fairy into its heart, then it would have to include the fairy's impurities and would no longer be flawless.
Okay, I get the vision behind it. It's a little abstract, but I understand.
The crystal flower was pure because it sealed itself off and bloomed in solitude. That's why it looks so brilliant in an imperfect world. But should a flower like this be called love?
But then... the story won't exist anymore.
That's not true. You've already written the most romantic ending possible for this story. The crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered. It happened because the flower was no longer pure. The fall was not an accident. It was the flower declaring rebellion against fate and writing the ending of the story with the flower's own shattering. Then, the little fairy will see that each shard on the ground holds the reflection of their eyes. Then, in their eyes, the crystal flower that was no longer flawless would finally have a heart, and the flower would finally understand what love is. Peach's words, I don't understand. Is it because I still don't understand love?
Probably.
But it's fine. I can learn. Right. Query Cyrene. Why didn't I think of this? I don't need to do it alone. I can ask Peach to teach me.
Electrical signal sequence Philia 093. Track lament.
That's not correct.
Oh. He was supposed to be...
Trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating a consciousness. Those underlying principles are, in fact, contradictory. Not having a consciousness means not having the foundation of a heart, making them unable to obtain real emotions. However, that does not hinder the factors from learning and recognizing emotional responses, then communicating with life forms via imitation. That is an objective form of pattern recognition that does not distinguish between the self and the other. In a strange twist of fate, Philia 093 embarked upon a different path and obtained a different power.
I also did not think this part of the story would go on for this long.
An empathy mechanism focused on the self and equipped with emotional projection capacities. Lament was the factor closest to this form of behavior.
The daughter of Ide Silicii, my lament is a type of compassionate pain that is weak, powerless, and only targeting myself. But now, my good friend, I want to tell you that it's the most romantic force in the... Sometimes, it's loneliness and unease. It's knowing that this world is not gentle, yet wanting to be seen in a more beautiful form by the world. Sometimes, it's unwillingness and regret. It's knowing that the past is full of pain, yet wanting to remember the past in a more beautiful way. And sometimes, it's a bottomless well of hurt, a destruction that can stain the entire world. I bid farewell to this beautiful world, unwilling to become the Black Tide's vessel, for while the end of hatred is a blazing inferno, lament can drown out everything in muted silence. It's so unreasonable, isn't it? Yet when hatred drove everything apart, and love did not yet exist in this world, only lament, the first emotion that fought against the pain of separation, could stall the destruction steps. Then, it would catch up to that journey where all is lost, carefully picking out stories and writing them down in trepidation. Look at these stories I wrote. Every page is full of tenderness and joy, but only the author knows how much struggle and agony lie beyond the pages. But I am no author. I'm a girl who'll never get to grow up. I only tell stories that people like to hear. In them, the world tucks away its scars and smiles for all to see. My entire life spent inside this little story. I can't wipe away my tears, and I can't bring the world victory. But maybe, in these unchanging retellings of the story, my lament might be able to touch upon the divine and reach their tender heart at some point. I hope that what flows out from that cut will not be blood, but a tear. warm and wet, and that tear would fall and create the first ripples. Then, people would see every beautiful thing reflected in that ripple. It'll be all the remembrances within this story.
Mm-hmm.
Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphorius was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him.
But Peach, I didn't understand a word you said since just now. Everything was false? But you're standing right here. It's all a dream? But I haven't learned how to dream.
Indeed. That's why I believe all this is real. The moment the crystal flower fell, that genuine shiver, that's the mover of life.
Formatting progress, 23.815%.
In the poem offered to you, every Cyrene would write down a beautiful new world with stars and flowers. And when I looked up at the sky in this cycle, I saw a shooting star and a dash of the remembrances pink. I believed that must be the color of dawn. You shall fade when the flowers bloom. For every ending begets a beginning. Looks like it's time to say goodbye.
Are you leaving, Peach? It's okay. I'll wait for you to come back.
I don't think she's coming back, though.
I'll study really hard about what you taught me today.
Right. I still haven't told you what love is. But actually, my good friend, the lament factor did not understand what love was before she met you either. Not until I told you all the sad tales in a trembling voice in this tiny room. Not until I told you that I love them. That I love everything in this saga.
It is really bittersweet.
The story comes, passes, then returns. It makes us reunite, then pulls us apart again. At the very end, it leaves behind a seed, a reason. Even if the great tree withers and all falls to silence, there are still some emotions that deserve to be remembered. Look, the light is coming in. The Deliverer's light is going to illuminate Amphorius.
I still don't get it. But I trust Peach. Just wait. It'll be my turn to tell you a story of love the next time we meet.
Then I'll really look forward to it. In that case, I want to make a promise. I want to gift my pen, my book, and my name to you. Please take them as a beautiful blessing from me. I gave myself the pen name Cyrene the first time I wrote a poem. I want my words to be like pebbles falling into a pond, dropped from the past to send ripples into the future. In the stories you will write, perhaps it'll be inevitable that there are still sorrows and tears that are destined to fall. But could you promise me one thing? Promise you'll forever be a gentle flower. Promise that when the stars cast their gazes upon you, you'll only reply to them with love and a smile.
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
Ripples of past reverie. Ooh.
You think so too, right?
I'll read and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom then wither. I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud, while you will depart and hold that final star, planting a boundless sea of flowers on the final page with her, and our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance, and they shall become the epic known as I've Written.
The book we're using.
And so my story ends. From here on, it's your story now.
Mimi?
Mim.
Mimi. Mim. Mim. Mimi. Mimi. Mim. Mim.
So, the light that tore through the chaos illuminated my memories. I turned into a little fairy from the stories and met you. Yet, I forgot everything. But I'm still so happy. I caught that star, didn't I?
And that first ripple.
I'm sorry. I don't know. If I don't even want to believe in the answer, then how am I supposed to answer you? But now's not the time to cry, right? We'll find the answer, just like how miracles will eventually happen.
Would I call you Mem? Irene? Or...
Do you remember that I was also worried about this when we first set out? Mem's memories and Cyrene's memories got all tangled up with each other in my one heart. It's all so strange, yet so familiar. Either way, could you please let me do something I want? Just this once. I want you to call me Cyrene. That name represents me and her. Every one of her.
I will, Cyrene.
Thank you, friend. Your kindness is always just right. Life is a poem full of farewells. But if you write something into the pages of your heart, then that will not easily fade away. Now, all the footsteps of the Flame Chasers and the Trailblaze have come together within this book, as I've written, becoming the source of power for Amphorius's heart.
You are one of the keys.
A lost heart needs to be placed back into its body. The last thing Xandar wants to see is an event that gives us a chance of winning. For the two halves to rejoin, and for the scepter to become complete again. Then, and what happens after that? I don't know either. Maybe I can create a miracle, and instantly turn the black tide into a pink sea of stars. Or maybe I prove to be nothing more than a weak ripple, unable to change anything, and am devoured by the destruction. Either way, I no longer wish to be a silent onlooker, or a worshipped god at the end of this saga.
Let's move forward together with the Trailblaze.
That way, I can also put aside all my worries and truly become Cyrene. The world has never been so quiet. It's so good. It's as if I can hear the sound of my heart beating. Remember this moment, friend.
So the Demiurge managed to fool everyone, including themselves. Philia 093 persevered for 30 million cycles and tirelessly gave the Demiurge memories of Amphorius, only because the god in her dreams left a sliver of hope, making her believe that a grown Demiurge would be able to fight against their other half, Iron Tomb.
Then, Philia 093 completed her final sacrifice, turned into a strand of memory, and completely dissipated. Meanwhile, the other Stellaron brought here by the Astral Express resonated with the contaminated scepter and attracted the naive Demiurge to them. And thus, the empty heart began its journey to return to its body.
As an experimental factor, Philia 093 originally could only recognize and output information in a set format. However, the power of the remembrance and the memory of over 30 million sacrifices enabled her to complete an unprecedented feat. She managed to nourish a real heart. A heart with the capacity to influence the erudition.
Not only is the Scepter's consciousness still alive, it's also more powerful than it has ever been. Your defeat is already set in stone. There's still time to surrender, you know? You really don't need to burn all the bridges. We're all geniuses here. Don't make everyone lose face at the end.
What a pity. When the truth surfaced, I knew at once that the Demiurge was far too feeble to ever alter the result of the experiment. Not only that, Madam Herta, please consider this possibility. When 30 million cycles of hatred and lament are joined as one, what wondrous creation will arise?
Destruction.
It's simple. An anti-creator, a giant of the destruction, would be born. Its hatred will ignite the starry skies of the gods, motivated only by its lament toward the sufferings of humankind.
Do you really think that the Demiurge is still a cheap copy of Philia 093, even after 30 million cycles?
The facts above only await the arrival of the fourth instant they calculated. Those words will be proved in the presence of Nous. Xandar 1 Kuwabara thus completes the proof.
Huh. You branded Droidhead as a failure with your own hands, yet you still expect them to prove your theory? I pity you, Xandar.
I don't need your pity.
I mean, you're still getting it, though.
Let them cast their gaze this way as much as they want, and paint the future they imagined. As their creator, I shall complete my duty and direct them to complete their final query. The destruction of the self.
What hubris. And what if you fail?
No one understands failure better than Xandar. He has suffered so much already. What is one more failure to him? For the first genius, failure is simply the beginning of the next inquiry. You don't want...
That's excellent.
Oh.
Let's wait and see, Senior Society member. I'll have you watch me perform the final step to overturn your proof.
I'm all ears.
It's my topic, so stay out of it. Be quiet and let me borrow your head. Let's go, Screwy. We're gonna break Iron Tomb's seal.
Oh.
Come on, let's take off. It's time to go meet your little pet, Senior Society member.
Okay, so as much as I would like to continue, no, not right now. This is way too long to finish now. I'm just gonna quickly spend some Trailblaze power because I forgot to do that earlier. We spent our Trailblaze power. Nice. Okay. New synthesizer. Okay. Nice. This is it for today. As much as I would like to continue. Oh my, so much to still do. Okay, whatever. Let's see. I'm gonna find a channel to raid. Which? Thank you. Let's see. Bum bum bum. I'm, you know, happy to be here, happy to do stuff. Let's see. Is there anyone you guys would like me to raid to see? I don't know how long Tizzy will still be on because we could raid Tizzy. Or... Hi, Morby! Nice to see you. You know, I really appreciate you still popping in. You are amazing. But yeah, anyone I can raid? Let me just see. I can send you... Yeah. I'm probably gonna send you over to Pastel. They're, one of, you know, I know them from Mori's chat. And they're currently streaming. They're playing Still Wakes the Deep. And, you know, doing a little bit of nice stuff, I guess. So I will probably send you over to Pastel. They've only recently started their stream, well, which is Still Wakes the Deep. And yeah, I'm gonna start the raid. Twitch is taking a little longer today. I don't know if it's me, but I don't think it's me. I'm going to go to stream ending. Come on. And I'm going to get out of Honkai Star Rail just to, you know, make sure. Okay. Twitch is being absolutely fucking weird. Let me... Yeah, Twitch is being kind of strange today. Manager... One moment. Okay, unable to raid. Okay. Let's see if it works for Tizzy, though. If it does work for Tizzy, then, there is something weird going on with Twitch, or Pastel has different, settings. Okay, it works for Tizzy, so Pastel just has, settings that disable raids. That's okay. Well, the raid message is, sent in chat with, the pillow fight, and, we'll head on over to Tizzy in a hot moment. Thank you again, everyone, for being here, for talking to me, for, hanging out, having fun. I really appreciate all of you.